Right, I'm tired of the athletic theme. Let's just get it going. Hello everybody. I'm here with my friend Dish,
Hello.
who is a great guy. Beautiful, beautiful face, beautiful heart. Uh,
I
I
hope so.
I am just gonna say that this first hack is breaking a rule.
Mm.
I remember you asked hacks featuring Mario versus Mario hacks, but I had to do this because it's so topical. I don't want you to comment on what you're about to see, Dish, until I tell you to. But
Okay.
I know you're probably thinking about a lot right now
I got a lot.
to think
Just
about.
yes.
Um, this is cursed media. I was just looking at like lists of Mario hacks, and I stumbled onto this thing.
Stumble, it says.
I did. I stumbled onto it, and it is immensely dangerous. It's oh god. Okay,
Oh
sorry.
god.
I didn't mean to do that. I turned off the frame rate limiter. This is real. This is real. I did.
Hey.
What did you expect? Be honest.
Mario 2 Mario?
Oh. You can see it's clear they didn't finish this.
Well, it's just, regular buff guys wearing dresses that they normally do.
Frankly, I'm offended you don't remember this part of the Mario movie.
Well, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you're
Are we
right.
talking about the other one?
I would believe this in the other one, to be honest.
Yeah.
This looks like something that would be in the other one. This is dangerous looking, right? How do you feel about this?
I like how sometimes Mario doesn't have a mustache. You might just not like using like Mario sound font for the.
Just to think, we're at a.
Oh god. That. I don't know what to say about that.
Is there anything you have to say about it?
Yeah. Or goldfish Goombas.
It's okay, this round of Mario Dragon is going really good. I just saw it and I was like, I've been streaming this for like days now. Wouldn't it be really funny?
Your unhealthy obsession with Double Dragon.
I don't know if that's the word I'd use. It's literally just a marathon. I actually kind of want to do the same thing with the Kunio games.
Oh, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, no, that's the problem, is that there are many Kunio games. This is my issue. I'm realizing how this game stores graphics now because of the shoddiness of this hack, by the way. You notice Mario's face is different now?
Yep.
I think it like has a Billy Lee face tile for when certain enemies are on screen.
That's really weird.
Which is pretty fucking insane when you think about it, right?
Well, I guess this was like really early Nintendo.
This is early Techno is making a beat 'em up on Nintendo, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
Here's the good news.
Okay.
This still works.
Good. Four.
Here's the turbo button. Oh my god. Oh! You know, his head.
That's a good sprite.
Oh, I didn't realize that was...
Oh, good. It just turns into Billy for a moment there.
Yeah, you just gotta... This is Mario Dragon, dude. Oh,
Oh man, I love the Mario. What? I don't even know what that's supposed to be! Well, I'm glad you did that, because that was a monstrosity.
yeah, we don't want that on the screen. It's... The movie goes crazy. Yeah, it's...
We're not in Brooklyn anymore, Luigi.
That was the Williams on the tree, I saw that. Remember when Mario had a knife thrown at him? That was crazy when that happened.
You know, that probably happened in some manga.
You know, you're honestly not wrong.
I've heard some wacky things coming from that Mario manga. What are you? Why are you? Oh god, the music. This music with his face doesn't help things. Kenshiro looking.
You like the song?
It does not go with this guy's face, is all I'm saying. It's haunting.
I mean, you're kind of right.
You know, Mario Dragon. I'm gonna assume Mario Dragon. Like, that's his last name. It's Dragon.
I like that Roper is still here, though. Like, he's the only one! Like, he just looks so normal with Mario. They just couldn't think of any other character.
Lakitu. Bonefish. And, oh, God.
The face when you knock them over. Why are they smiling? This is cursed, I will say.
His face. Oh, okay. Suddenly.
Meanwhile,
That is really weird how they handled the sprites. That is.
it is, right? Like, he has like a different face tile for whatever's on the screen. Like, like that. Like, what the fuck? Why is the sprite different?
I don't know.
That has to make graphically hacking this game kind of a pain. Because... does it mean you have to, like, replace the sprite every time? Oh, its face about to change.
Why?
Well, it makes you want to make the definitive version where his face is always the good-looking one.
I wouldn't see that hack on the hack.
Who's based enough to make that route? This hack reminds me of that one Jackie Chan Mario hack, you know?
That was really funny, though. Back in my,
No, Als, we're not doing
movie.
Double Dragon hacks all day. I just had to do this because it's funny. I mean, look, it's Mario.
It's some sort of Mario. Why? Ekbo, why? Oh god, this thing being green.
So, Alzarath, we've learned how the sprites work in this game. It, like, loads a different Billy Lee sprite for, like, every set of enemies, too. Which includes the cavern rocks, I guess. Anyways, check out this amazing strat dish. Watch this.
That's a good strat. I don't know which face is funnier, Mario's or whatever that thing is.
That seems like a pretty weird way to do things. His head. I gotta save stay here in case I get fucked by the...
Yeah, you definitely gotta be careful.
I hate when that happens when I'm Mario and I'm suddenly Billy Lee. Oh.
Maybe that's the plot point for the Mario 2 movie. Like, he has an existential crisis, like, dual personality, Mario
Your favorite
and
guy.
with a knife.
What? Nobody can jump kick that.
But can Mario?
Oh, you're right. You're so right.
Nintendo, stop being cowards and give us a Mario beat 'em up.
We need a Muso game.
Could you imagine?
We already have Mario with a gun. I would actually unironically buy a Mario Muso game. That's the worst part. Like, that sounds like a stupid idea, and it kind of is.
You can get really creative with it. I don't know why the thought of Nobunaga and Waluigi came to my mind.
That's like the last character I would associate with that. Time for an appropriate reaction.
Yeah. I love how Mario's hat turned into hair there when he was grabbing him. There's a lot to take in.
I wish he always looked like this at least.
Hey man, where are you going?
That's what I wanted. No!
No!
Wait.
Should have punched him off the ladder.
I can't believe I got away with the deathless run of this. I don't even know how I did it. I still think about how I did that, you know? There's a reason I uploaded that to YouTube, like, immediately.
I mean, understandable.
The Super Mario Brothers Super Elbow.
The super elbow.
So I was thinking of doing a Kunio marathon, though, as I said, which would be really fun. There's a lot of really
I'm assuming
good
you wouldn't do, like,
games.
all the sports games and stuff, would you?
No, that's too much. That's too much. Also, a lot of that isn't translated. So I have, like, no idea what was going on, you know?
Right.
Like, without those things for context, I just wouldn't... Ba 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 ba.
Bum, bum, bum.
Those supposed to be Goombas, I think?
I don't know.
It's more like Clayface's evil cousin, but... Yeah, for these, your guess is as good as mine. Like, straight up, I have no idea. Alright, here we go. Final boss.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Roper.
Oh. It's just Roper.
Now I'm safe state. Of course! Mario can't fight him in his Mario form. He's gotta take him on in his double dragon form.
It's, oh, yeah.
You got the double dragon flower. Of course! Of course!
That's not Luigi.
Come on! That would be the best joke! They couldn't even keep it till the end? That's so disappointing.
Wah. But you said this is a brand new hack, so...
Oh, it's not
right?
new. I just found
okay.
it. This is ancient.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll finish it. I'll learn how to change graphic tiles
Just to fix it.
to right this wrong.
Oh, right. Trillion injustice.
Yeah! Damn. Marion, I was tripping out. I thought I was Mario? That shit was crazy. Alright, anyways. We're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled program. Back to our normal shit, as it were. Cause yeah, it's Crash
So
Bandicoot.
what kind of Mario are we getting into today?
Well, this is the one that I was doing last time.
The one I wasn't here for?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was here. We were playing this one.
Okay, I did see that episode, so this is gonna be new to me. I do apologize. Resident Evil 4 Remake was just taking up my time at that point. Oh, hey, it's Daisy.
Yeah, we got playable Daisy and Peach in this hack, which is pretty cool. Ooh. The cape doesn't give you flight, but you get a double jump. And they don't have a hover on the cape either, because you already have the float.
Makes sense.
So far, I really like this hack.
What is this, World 2?
Well, 3, actually.
Okay.
Now we don't have
Hey. Jesus.
we don't have any uncanny, horribly ugly Mario Goombas.
I can see you making that ROM hack.
Yeah, finishing it? I honestly might.
Well, I'm talking about like making a Super Mario World ROM hack with those specific enemies that just punches you.
The Shy Guys?
Yeah. Or whatever they are.
Those guys that replaced the karate guys. The ones that replaced the guys with the long hair, you know the ones, right?
Yeah.
The ones with like no hair. We don't know what the fuck it was. It definitely would be a funny Mario hack enemy.
And then you just Roper would be here for no reason.
Yeah, Roper! Oh, yellow switch! This is Toby Fox music, I think. I'm not going insane.
No, it is. It's Octoroon.
Yeah, listen, I get them mixed up sometimes.
Or the Force, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, I've not played with Deltarune. I'll kind of wait until all the chapters come out.
He's a skeleton. You know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They are getting worked on pretty good.
Oh, Legend of Zelda.
Shut up. You know you're wrong, and yet you say it anyways.
I was saying if he caught me. Well, I'm just glad to see that we have some wacky music. Well, not wacky, but...
Undersea Blast. Hey man, Super Princess Peach, wackiest music I've ever heard in the Mario ROM hack. You're so right, Dish.
So zany.
Oh, yo. Something about the instrumentation on this song.
What is it with Nintendo games having the best water music? Is there like a non-Nintendo game that has great water music?
Am I allowed to say Waterworld?
Is that good water music?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, Nintendo didn't make it, so... Alright. I just like how Mario 64 soundtrack is so unique. And, like, I don't think another Mario game has ever had that soundtrack feeling to it.
You know, they've all been different.
Right.
Why are they red? What does that mean?
They're angry.
Does that mean, like, do I die if I get touched by it or something? Let me see. Oh! Oh!
I told you, they're angry. They're so angry they blow up.
Fuck. The slightly pitch-shifted key.
Oh,
Right,
this area.
let's go back over here.
Is this complete?
Yes, this is done.
Okay. Nice.
This is our regularly scheduled program. This is like what I normally do on Mario Hack Mondays, you know? I just noticed it saves the Yoshi coins you've gotten. That's nice.
MHM, as one can abbreviate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wait.
Isn't that great? I heard it covered a Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden in the Dire Dire Doc sound font in my life sheet. That's awesome. That changed my life too, to be honest.
That actually popped up on my YouTube thing earlier, too.
It worked too well. You should link it to me. I'll listen to it. Oh god.
I can probably pull it up real quick. I was listening to it earlier. It does sound pretty good.
These are more aggressive bullet bill shooters, I'm noticing. Yeah, I love the Super Princess Peach music. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Just shocked it took until World 3 to get the yellow switch. That's not normal in hacks like this, you know? That's quite late. Wouldn't you say? Oh! Can you pull that for me?
I posted a link.
Black
to
Hole
you.
Sun with Dire Dire. Okay.
It is pretty good.
What the fuck? That's actually insane. Everybody wants to rule the world? What?
What? The David Bowie song?
No, the Tears for Fears song. You know that song?
Oh, yeah. I was thinking of the David Bowie song.
Birth of a God. It's so funny. Mario 64 sound font is just legendary. What more can I say? Haunted Beach Halls. I do like this Daisy sprite. It's warmed on me a lot. It looks a little weird compared to Peach's, though.
Guess they wanted to differentiate them.
A lot of D&B. Well, that's because, like, Bomberman Hero is a game. Bomberman Hero had, like, one of the best soundtracks on the N64. Actually, do we count that as water music? It had a water stage.
Bomberman?
Bomberman Hero?
I would have to. I haven't heard it.
You haven't heard the Bomberman Hero soundtrack? Really?
I can't think of anything.
Oh, you would love it. turn into a Bomberman Hero stream after we get far enough in this.
Ruining the sanctity of Mario Hack Mondays.
Yeah, God. Bomberman Hero is so awesome.
I never played it. The only Bomberman game I played is the fan one we played together.
Well, Power Bomberman, that's a really good game.
Yeah.
In all fairness. Power Bomberman is like the best Bomberman game. It's not even close.
What about your personal favorite that you streamed? Zero.
Oh, Act Zero, yeah. The one that I ordered.
I ordered that one. I ordered that one for you.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, I did. I got the receipt!
Oh, you did? Maybe you did. I don't remember. I remember you... I guess you did send me that. I remember when it came in, I was very scared. Oh man! Speaking of bangers. Oh! Big Boo is attacking? This song lived in my brain for like weeks after this game came out. I can't even deny it. It's so good. It's crazy how everybody gassed up like Undertale, and it's still good. But then Deltarune came out, and it's like, yeah, this is just way better. And there was like no debate. There wasn't a debate.
Well, I mean,
it makes sense. Fair. No, it makes sense.
Deltarune's not done yet. Let's be fair.
But it's already better. No, it's already better.
Are you talking about the game or the music?
Both. Yeah. I don't think Undertale's bad, but...
No, I'm saying, but I don't know about music-wise.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, Rune Buster is a bop.
The whole fucking thing is. They did a song in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers sound font.
How does he get away with it?
There's no argument. Unfortunately for you, the fact that they did that means that it's better than the Undertale soundtrack. The Undertale one does have that unused Mega Man X Sans theme, but...
I was like, oh, come on. This is straight up just Mega Man X sound. Fuck.
No, you just know. It's straight up like the exact guitar sample. It's really obvious.
Yeah.
Same with the Power Rangers one, because I was playing it with a friend, and I got to the boss fight that had it. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Is that really just the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Super Nintendo sound font? And it was...
you were playing the Punch-Out boss. Huh.
Yes! And you've heard it, right? You've heard, like, that song.
Heard it. Yeah, I've heard them.
That's the fucking Mighty Morphin Power Rangers SNES thing.
You would beat him up, by the way.
Is and a platformer. Because it ended up on JTC because it has platforming in it.
That's true.
Speaking of JTC, I'm gonna do an episode tomorrow.
I'll have to miss it, unfortunately.
Why?
Because I'll probably be asleep by then.
Alright, I forgot you're going on a pilgrimage.
Sure, we'll call it that.
Yeah, so Dish told me about this. He lives in, like, near the woods, and he said, I've always wanted to go into the woods and find, like, who I am. But he's...
Well, correction. It's not woods, it's a swamp.
Well, you could definitely seek spiritual enlightenment in a swamp. By the way, Mega Man Zero music.
Never played it.
Well, the music's good. Princess Rescue. Yeah, I mean... Hi, Waya. Hiya. We're back here.
Princess Home? I'm picking.
Ain't no fucking way. No, I didn't, you asshole.
I said I was picking!
You made me fucking tab out and look! I hate you. I care very much about spelling issues, alright?
I understand.
I always give people shit for minor spelling mistakes. So if I get caught in the act, I'm over. It's over for me. Like,
it's over for me. You can say it's Joe over.
Biden Blast.
Biden Blast. Okay, so I don't keep up with memes as much as I used to. So Biden Blast. It's like, what? How did that start?
I don't even know. I just remember seeing like Joe Arida and all that, and it's Jover, and then like people started posting like the Biden Blast shit, and it was just I was like, yeah, this is funny as. Or he's just like smiling and his eyes are glowing, his hands out.
Oh Jesus!
It's so good. Biden Flame, like Yoshi's big return.
Why is not Beta Yoshi?
I can give you many reasons.
Somebody's got to do it. Come on.
That's not gonna be me. Or anybody with a brain.
I'll do it. I'll put Kung Fu Mario on that Yoshi.
You have no brain, is that what you're telling me?
It would be accurate.
Yeah. No mind.
No mind. So that's how I do play video games sometimes. I just turn my brain off and just don't think.
So you have peace of mind because you don't have a mind.
Exactly.
That's one way of looking at it. This is the first time we've seen Yoshi in this hack, for the record.
And see the Daisy writing spray. It seems like a very dangerous combination is having Hammer Bro with a Bullet Bill.
He's just throwing bullets. Like, beach battle area.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
You know.
Because when I think of FF6, I think of Monty Mole.
Yeah, you know him. The big mole with the big glasses. He would be grooving to the Zozo theme. Which actually might be my favorite FF6 song. The more I think about it.
I mean, Zozo theme is so good.
I think the remake of it. Speaking of, I'm gonna redo FF4. I've decided that now that they fixed like the enemy speed and like the level ups and everything in Pixel Remaster, I'm gonna redo FF4 from the start.
Okay.
I think it deserves it, even though I hate it. Well, I don't hate it, but I think it's a weaker.
Oh no,
FF.
you don't hate it.
I mean, FF8 has like many good songs, and then but the problem is you're playing FF8, so it's like, well.
It's not the worst in the series.
It's close. It's close. I would actually play 2 over 8. With Pixel Remaster, I would literally play FF2 before I'd play FF8. You fucking fruit fly! Get out of here! Fuck you, asshole.
Speaking of, did you see where the Pixel Remaster will let you use the old soundtracks now?
What? Why would you ever want to do that?
I don't know.
Like, there are some songs...
I've actually seen some people say they like the old FF4 songs more.
There are some that are, like, better. Like, XF Theme, I think, is better on Super Nintendo. But, like, that's, like, one song in that entire soundtrack. That's, like, straight up one song. FF2 over FF8, that's crazy? That's not crazy, I'm real about it. FF8 sucks balls. Game is...
4, 5, 6, 8, and 9 probably has the best themes in the series. Or best boss themes in the series. Yep, and Genova exists.
Yeah, Genova is... Yeah, I mean, I would say 7, to be honest. In my opinion, 7 soundtrack is... like...
It's perfect. Like, I'm saying this with nostalgic, but I seriously think 7 soundtrack... Like, there's not a bad song in 7, I believe.
7 soundtrack is literally... I think it might be my favorite. Which I know it sounds like I'm just saying that to say that for you, but like I actually mean it. Having played 7... FF7 is one of my... It's in my top 3 FFs that I've played. Like, it's right below, I would say, probably 5, to be honest. It's, like, number 2. Because I like 5 a lot, I like 7 a lot, and I like the 6. But...
funny enough, it's the 3 that you can break the game the most.
It's the 3 that you can what?
It's the 3 favorite is the ones that you can break the game the most.
Well, yes. And FF5 is my favorite Final Fantasy game because FF5 is goated. I am gonna do 4-Job Fiesta this year, by the way. I need somebody to remind me, but I'm gonna try to do it. I love the Marvel 1 music in this hack, by the way.
That's pretty funny.
You're hearing it, right?
Final Fantasy 4 is super important to me as it's one of the earliest games I remember playing. I think 4 is great. I think 4 is the best of the NES games, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, because it feels like an NES Final Fantasy game that got lost, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it originally did start out as an NES game.
You can tell when you look at like the map sprites and everything too that they weren't designing that for a Super Nintendo. Like it's right. So obvious. Like it just looks like FF3 with some more colors. Like this isn't bad. It's just like how it looks. Like
right. No, I mean it you know it's well documented. It started out as an NES game. I mean, heck, there's a bootleg NES version of Final Fantasy IV, funny enough.
There's one for 7, too, which is pretty funny.
I actually have a physical copy of that, believe it or not.
What do you mean, fucking believe it or not? I would believe that you'd have a lot of things in FF7. If NFTs weren't complete garbage, you'd probably have that. If it was just like a digital collector's item, I mean, like, if it wasn't, you know... If it was just like a cool image or something, you would have it. But
well, it's just a wallpaper at that point. Just give me wallpaper.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You would have it. If it was wallpaper, you would have it. But if it, you know... Too bad they actually made an FF7 NFT.
Hey,
so
we're gonna include an NFT with this Tifa action figure. Oh, okay, great. I'm never getting this.
Right? Like... That sucks that they bundled that with that.
They could have been, like, cheeky about it. It's like, hey, we're gonna include this with the Shinra soldier. Or something.
Well, that means they definitely just saved you, like, hundreds of dollars.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't even have the money to get a Tifa thing anyway.
But you got the Cloud one. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
The Cloud one with the bike, which looks so sick, dude.
It's really cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it looks so fucking sick. Don't worry, you know, FF7 Remake is the one that I'm waiting. I made fun of you for the Deltarune thing. I'm never gonna play FF7 Remake. I'll play it when it's done, I say. When was the last time you heard anything about it?
Apparently it's gonna be coming out this year, but we'll see. Part 2, that is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I have my doubts.
What about it? Doubts about like it coming out, you mean, or?
No, I mean just. I'll just have to wait and see how the game is.
Watch they hype all that up and they don't do anything with it. They just wanted to do that to make sure they just wanted to do all that to make the final boss not fucking Motorball.
Like, you know what? It's like we can't have Motorball the final boss.
You can't like be like, yeah, man. It's the final boss, our first epic new like reboot for FF7. Motorball! Who the fuck is Motorball? You don't remember Motorball? Come on, bro. Only real ones remember Motorball.
It's true. But like, I don't know. If it was me, I would have just moved the Genova fight as the final boss for the disc 1.
Nah. Motorball. I'm glad he made it to HD.
No, I mean, the boss fight itself is pretty great. It's different, but I think it's pretty good in a remake.
And just, again, Motorball.
Motorball.
Right.
I don't know. Well, I'll just see. It's like, oh, it's not really a remake. It's actually a sequel to FF7. It's like, why?
You know, that game didn't have enough of those.
Well, at least RE4.
That was pretty crazy what I just did there. You weren't even
I'm
watching.
telling you, you're an epic gamer.
FF7 has what? Many sequels. 2 prequels and a sequel. Yeah.
2 prequels in it.
Doesn't sound like a lot, but for a Final Fantasy game, that's a lot.
No, like more than 2 prequels. Because there's Before Crisis, there's Crisis Core, there was First Soldier, which that's canceled now.
What was going on with that one?
That was the Battle Royale mobile game that they did. where you're playing as the Shinra getting its big start. Which, it's funny because they built that whole city of Shinra in, like, so little time. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 4 has 2 sequels.
FF7 has more. Oh, more sequels you mean, not prequels. Yeah. Is Interlude really a full game? Let's be honest. That's like a bonus feature they put on that PSP collection.
They counted as a separate game.
Nah, fuck that. After Years is so bad. What's upsetting about After Years is that, like, it was almost good. It's got lots of interesting
what
things.
Makes it bad?
Like, the way the progression works, and, like, some of the plot lines are pretty bad. There are some really good ones, and then there are, like, a lot of really bad ones.
Is it because it was originally episodic?
I don't think that structure benefited it at all, yeah. I would argue.
Because it was originally a WiiWare game, correct?
Yeah, no, it was a bunch of WiiWare games that came out, like, apart from each other. And, so the idea was you'd play, like, one episode of it, and then you would wait until the next one came out, and you would keep going and unveil the full story and whatever.
So you would have to level up your game, like, your characters every single episode?
No. I think it saves the levels, because there's not a lot of interlocking characters between each episode.
Oh, okay.
They kind of, like, you get them all cumulatively at the end.
I guess that would explain why it has such a big cast.
Yeah, and then you have, like... There's a lot of interesting stuff. I think the last dungeon is probably the best content the game has to offer. And that's because it's very lean on the story, and it's all just the big last dungeon, so you have everybody in the game. You can mix and match. They made Edward really fucking good in that game. Edward is one of the best characters.
I did hear that Edward got majorly buffed in After Years.
No, he's insane. Well, okay, so in the post-game of FF4, Edward is super broken, too. If you get, like, his post-game stuff, he's extremely broken.
Okay.
But in After Years, he's just like that always, which is great. But like Edward is a nightmare in After Years. Speaking of FF4. By the way, this technically counts as a Mario song. This isn't a Mario game. You know why I'm so mad they didn't put that shit in Smash Brothers? That's like the one song! This was already in a Mario game!
You think they even thought about doing that? Or they just never asked? I don't know.
I don't know. I just know that it was in a Mario game.
I still need to...
Wow, they actually changed the castle cutscene. Junior's Fierce Fleet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, banger! I didn't mean to pick up the timer. Oh, fuck. Guess I better be quick now. Time for my Amiga Core music.
Speaking of Amiga Core music, you picking up FF16?
What? What?
I don't know. Tangents.
What I am gonna tell you is, I thought about playing the Amiga port of Battletoads. That would be another fun one, doing all the Battletoads games.
Not too many of them.
There's a couple. The arcade one would be the easiest one to actually beat. I think, realistically. Because I don't have infinite tries. You just die a bunch. Maybe that was the reason I liked it so much. Well, it was actually more of a beat 'em up than the other ones too. Which, in my opinion, is better. I've never liked the platforming in Battletoads, even though it's like not... It doesn't feel terrible, it's just weird, you know?
So the arcade and NES version is really different then. Man, remember back in the day when this song was memed into everything?
So we should play arcade Battletoads, maybe even tonight. Because arcade Battletoads is a very different experience. I think you'd enjoy it a lot more. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen a speedrun of it.
Oh. Okay.
Lore.
Lore. Plot. Piranha Cove Groove? Oh my god. Penis music!
What do you mean penis music?
Crash Bandicoot music.
Make penis music.
Yeah, it's socially acceptable penis music. That's what Crash Bandicoot music is. It's the penis music you can have on your phone.
My greatest dish fact about Crash Bandicoot's soundtrack is that it samples a Goofy cartoon.
You all seem to have like a weird anecdotal piece of information about everything. So I guess that's what you meant by weird dish fact, huh?
It is. The only reason why I did this is because I was looking for that exact sample. That I was like, okay, I want to use this thing from Crash Bandicoot. I know it's a sample from somewhere because Rugrats used the same thing. So I spent like a couple hours finding where that sample was at. And it's like, oh, it's an old Goofy cartoon.
I like that the Crash Bandicoot one might be the only game I've played that makes a didgeridoo the horn of death. Whenever you hear a didgeridoo in the Crash 1 soundtrack, you're about to play a fucking awful level. It's just, it's a universal rule. If you ever hear the didgeridoo... I don't know,
there wasn't a victory doing the darkness levels.
No, but like what I'm saying is, if you hear one, you're gonna be playing an awful stage. Doesn't mean that you won't be if you don't. But if you hear the didgeridoo, it's like your guarantee. That's your insurance.
I think modern music needs more victory doos.
Didgeridoos, yes. It would be nice to have more didgeridoos. I can't like explain like what the fuck it is about them that makes them so entrancing, but...
You know what's sad is I didn't even know that instrument existed until I saw the SpongeBob episode.
Okay, listen. If you say that the phrase didgeridoo doesn't sound like a real thing, it's like Bandicoot, which is funny. I guess maybe that'd be why they used it in that game. Like, if somebody told you a Bandicoot was an animal before Crash Bandicoot, would you believe them, or would you say that just sounds like they made that up? Like, be honest.
I would think it was probably from a cartoon.
Right? Like, it doesn't sound like it's in a way that makes it, like, one of the best mascot names. Because it's, like, it sounds cartoony even though it's, like, a real animal.
It's a real animal.
Like, hedgehog?
Well, other than Bandicoot, have you ever run into an animal that you thought wasn't real?
Platypus. 100%. And, like, that's just, like... Or echidnas. Echidna! There we go! That's a big one! Okay. If nobody played Sonic, do you think anybody would know what an echidna is? Let alone the fact that they're like that. Like, they're very strange animals.
They are very
strange.
strange.
I think MF Beautiful, when he was on stream the last time I talked to him, he mentioned a lot about echidnas. And, you know, I came to the agreement. Did we just... What?! What?! What?!
Good trade.
Yeah, echidnas are, like, fucked up and strange.
Where have I heard this song before?
This is Seiken Densetsu 3, I think.
Oh, okay, that's where it's from. God, that was such a fun game with 3 players.
Echidnas still are not real? Yeah, no, that's what I mean, bro. I love SM64 music. I believe, yeah, like, Sega literally bred them.
On Sega Island. Back when they had the money.
Sega Island? Jesus Christ, could you imagine?
I mean, hey, Disney Treasure Island existed. Let's not forget that.
What?
You don't know about that?
Did they just, like, buy property?
They had... Was it in Florida? I can't remember where the exact island was, but they had an island that they had abandoned. And if you go back to it now, there's, like... There's weird things that happen on the island. Like, animals in jars was found there. It was very bizarre. And I think it had, like, a really poisonous snake species on that island.
Look this up for me right now.
Okay.
That's insane.
What's the Treasure Island? Was that the name of the island? Discovery Island. It was called Discovery Island. That's right, Treasure Island was the fan game. That's right.
Select your hero.
It was in Florida. Okay.
Of course! Why wouldn't it be? Where else could it be? What's that? You have a story about something obscene in America? Well, you're never gonna believe where it is.
Oh no, it was called Treasure Island at first. It was just renamed to Discovery Island later on.
So like, what did they do there?
It was between 1974 and 1999 before they closed it. It still sits abandoned to this day.
Abandoned? It's like,
Yeah,
what did
it's
they...
still abandoned.
What happened?
Closed to public on 1999, exactly 25 years after it opened, but continued to operate until July 9th, 1999, at which point all of the animals have been relocated. It was a zoo, basically. Although Disney never officially stated its reasons for closing the park, poor attendance and high maintenance costs combined with the newer and bigger Disney Animal Kingdoms being open a year before are the most likely cause. Since its closing, the island has been set largely abandoned with no signs of development, and Disney continues teaming up with some company to turn the island into a replica of the... Wait. Oh, that I did not know about that. At one point, Disney considered teaming up with the video game company to turn the island into an exact replica of the video game Myst, where visitors would solve puzzles while exploring. That would have been hype.
Definitely would have been a lot cooler than the 1 million creepypasta games that spawned.
As of 2022, all original buildings and attractions remain on the island, though several has, major damage from hurricanes and natural decay.
Dude, that must be like, can you even get there anymore?
Some people sneak on there, yeah.
Hey man, wouldn't that be a fun trip?
Yeah, but we have to go through Florida. On April 30th, 2020, a man was arrested for camping on Discovery Island. He was removed from the island and banned from Walt Disney property. He called the island a tropical paradise and said he did not know the area was off limits to the public.
He was vibing.
He was vibing.
The original Viber. Lost in the... Oh, no. Oh, no.
My favorite.
Hershey Crash Bandicoot. Oh, yes, it's him!
It's probably not easy to get there without Disney. Yeah, more than likely. I'm trying to see if there's old...
Oh, my God.
Oh, it's him! He's just here.
Just present. There he is. There he is!
There he is.
Did you believe it? We found Crash Bandicoot in this hack before we found Iggy.
There's a picture of the island itself if you want to see it. It's not a very big island.
I'll be honest. The Iggy arc in that last hack was definitely maybe my favorite. That might be as good as it gets, you know?
Maybe someday we'll get that. Such a story arc again.
Like, where is Iggy? We're at World 8. We fought every other Koopa Kid.
What a weird thing to do for a Mario ROM.
We fought every other Koopa Kid. We have no idea where Iggy is. We've even fought Larry, his head swap.
I found the Google Map. Google Map.
Do you think Google Maps would give you directions how to get there?
I mean, you would have to take a boat. Well, no, because no boats will go over there, so I don't know what you would do there.
How the fuck would a guy get on the island?
He probably swam there.
There's no fucking way.
It's not that far from the mainland.
I'm guessing they have, like, coast guards. How did they know he was on there? Do they have, like, people that are... God, imagine if that was your job.
Okay, so it's Disney surrounded by a lake, and the island is within that lake. That's the thing.
Oh, so it's still on, like...
It's still on Disney's property. It's in there. It's just abandoned. Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now. It's like right next to Space Mountain. Too bad there's not a street view of the island. That would be pretty funny.
Because I think I remember that fan game.
What, Treasure Island?
Yeah, that one. 'Cause it was based
It was a
on
Five
that,
Nights.
right?
It was a. Well, it was originally a creepypasta. And then somebody made it like a Five Nights at Freddy style game from it. Oreo Speedwagon for sure, finding the One Piece. Hey, T, when are you gonna play the Five Nights at Wario's games?
That is never happening.
That's fair.
More FF6.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, FF1, I guess. FF1 had a good soundtrack, didn't it?
I think it did.
Do 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 do.
Dun, 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 dun. Yo, I will buy your physical copy of Pixel Remaster off you. Oh, you're stuck.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, I can die.
Okay.
Randomly.
Oh no.
Come on.
Maybe you can stop running.
Let's go like RNG.
Maybe you gotta jump.
No, I was not jumping earlier.
Nah, Square only has pre-orders open for a limited time. No! It's dumb. It was a combination they did it at a weird time, and they also just didn't have the money for it. Like, come on, Square, release it in stores. You know people would eat that up.
I have rewind? No. Time to restart.
Hopefully not too far back.
No, it saves every level. As far as I know. Yeah. See?
Okay.
I got really scared for a second. I saw me back there and I was like, wait. Wait a minute.
And it's weird how 6 and 1 start so similar.
What? What do you mean by this? Oh, like the battle theme? Yeah.
Yeah, the battle.
It's 'cause every FF has that.
No? Question mark?
Many of them do. A lot of the old ones.
Many of them do, yeah. That's gonna be pretty fun if you do go back to FF4.
Yeah, maybe for you.
Come on, it has I was about to say Sabin. It has Yang.
Oh, I thought you could land on those blocks. What the hell? Oh.
Best Square Enix PS4 games rank. Why are you suggesting this to me, Google?
Poisonous Panic. Oh!
Wait. Oh! Don't get me wrong, this is a really good FF7 track.
Are you weirded out that it's here? Bow, 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 bow. This is what beneath the. This is beneath Under the Rotting Pizza.
Yeah. Have you heard the remake version of this song?
No, but I have heard the remake version of A Head on Our Way, and I really like that.
Mm.
That's probably
Remake
my favorite town theme.
Oh god, favorite FF town theme.
I just said it. A Head on Our Way.
No, I'm thinking about that.
It's A Head on Our Way for me. Actually, wait, no, it's a Harvest from FF5. You know the one that do 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 do. Yeah.
Does Sozo count?
Oh god. I guess in a way it does, because that is a town. I mean, it's not really a town, but it has a town theme. That's such a funny area. Sozo.
It is.
That's like the music I'd imagine Go-Go would have.
Mystic Quest has some pretty good town themes.
Although I like Go-Go's actual theme in FF6. I've used that in a few Cliff clips, and it's just perfect, to be honest.
It goes with so much. It goes well with so much stuff. Scarlet, you have to wait another hour, kitty. It's not time for your snacks.
It's literally clown music.
Clown music.
But it is. It's not like Spider-Man.
Oh, can somebody do a mashup of the Carnival theme for Sonic and Go-Go's theme?
Oh, the Carnival Night Zone?
Yeah.
See, you definitely would not like the prototype version of that song. You're just too big on the clown, right?
I still can't get over that theme was originally meant for the military. That just got turned into circus music.
That's crazy, right?
That is so funny.
Can you imagine a military marching to anything like that? Like, nowadays it's impossible.
Boo would count, Gil. I don't know if that would count as town theme, because it is just one castle.
Oh, best Mario soundtrack. It is.
I don't know. Yoshi's Island exists.
Oh! Oh! Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I tried to hover.
All million peeps started be insane.
Oh yeah, the song, the lyrics one. Oh.
The lyrics, it's a classic.
All you do is follow these path turns. Oh yeah, man. Of course I know that song. That's like ancient internet shit, though.
Yeah, it's really old. Was that? No, that's not pre-YouTube. I don't think.
No, I think it was like early YouTube.
It was early YouTube, yeah.
It's the Newgrounds Online era, as I call it, where like a majority of what you would watch is like Newgrounds stuff that you'd sometimes find on YouTube too. Because I think there was a point in time where Newgrounds is where most people watched videos or anything.
Well, because yeah, at one point, Newgrounds had the higher video quality over YouTube at one point.
And more people like knew what Flash was.
To think about.
Yeah, I mean that was just the dominance of Flash on the internet at that point in time.
Yeah. Now look over that, Flash is dead.
Man, don't remind me. It makes me feel old. It makes me feel ancient. When I think about Flash
there's
being
actually
gone.
lost Shadow the Hedgehog Flash Media games.
I mean, yeah, I would believe that.
remember when Flash was called Shockwave. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'll be honest though, I was not into the game side of things on Newgrounds. It was either like silly animations or the music side on Newgrounds I was more invested in. Like a lot of my early Mugen videos uses music from Newgrounds.
Newgrounds had some good remixes. It also had Sprite movies. Remember we watched those? We watched that one Sonic one.
I used to watch the Fighting Fantasy Forever ones.
Because there was like those FF fan games too that had like... Man, what an era of online digital entertainment, right?
Yeah.
Truly.
I had a lot of silly animations that I follow under, yeah. You know, I know it was big, but I never watched Super Mario Bros. Z.
I watched a couple episodes. It's pretty foggy in my brain. The decline of video gaming? Is that the one of you? Oh god. We're bonding. We're bonding over that. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Am I right? I think that's what it was, right?
Oh, in my head.
I can't believe that! That's so funny that you even know what that is. Because it was the decline of video gaming or something.
What was that? Just a silly
yeah, it was just like... I guess like the closest you could call it like... I don't even know what to call it, what genre. It was like video game parody.
Oh, is it like that Sonic for Hire thing?
Not quite like that. But like on a similar vein, but like, you know, it definitely irritated me less. I don't know if the humor would hold up. I don't remember. I haven't watched it in forever.
I mean, shoutouts to Newgrounds though. They archived all their stuff. Like anything old, you can still still watch all their stuff.
Like, but it was the decline of video gaming. It wasn't bad though, if I remember right. Sonic for Hire is dorkly, which is why I hate it. I mean, like, there's
just... Oh, okay. I couldn't remember it was dorkly.
I mean, how do you not know? You look at, like, the way it animates and you just know what it is. I still have the no dorkly rule in my, my Twitch chat, I think. I think that's still there.
That's funny.
I haven't moved it. It's never going away. If anybody is viewing for the first time ever, one of the rules they are presented with is do not post about dorkly in my chat. I'm dead serious, by the way.
I wonder if anybody's ever gonna come in here and say, "What's a dorkly? What is that?"
I think somebody has asked, and I'm like, it's just bad. Don't worry about it. If you don't know about it, you're ignorant to something you don't need to know about. I think they still make shit. I think so.
Yeah, it's still there.
Like if you go to YouTube right now and you look up dorkly, I remember seeing a recommendation in my recommendeds, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
The only reason why I remember even Sonic for Hire was a thing is somebody made an FNF mod about it. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
Ever watch it?
Oh, they just did a Mario's animation 2 days ago.
Oh good! Those are always funny! Did you hear that? Yeah, sorry. That might have been a little too biting.
So when's the Dorkly Riff stream?
You cannot get me to watch Dorkly.
I've watched Sonic for Hire a couple of times, but never did more than a couple of times.
It's so stupid. I don't get it. I don't understand.
You sound like me when I'm watching a Death Battle thing.
I'll watch Death Battle because it's stupid, but it's not like, here's garbage jokes. Like,
I don't know. I mean, they do that too.
No, listen. Like, garbage jokes as in, like, even the fucking setup isn't funny. It's impossible to articulate how unfunny Dorkly is if you've never seen it. Like...
I mean, I've seen that. I've seen a couple of the Mario and Sonic animations back in the day.
And, like, a broken clock. is obviously right twice a day. Sometimes, I'm sure. But,
Unless
you know,
it's FF13, you know, the 13th hour.
Enter the propeller. Oh, City World. Yo? Metropolis?
Okay.
That's a cool sample.
But their stuff is never anything more than lower mid. I like the scratch sound effect.
This is like honestly one of the best songs in Sonic 2.
Which version?
What do you mean, which version?
There's a Sonic 2 Game Gear!
The song isn't in that!
But it's the name of the song.
It's like literally not in that game.
I thought you just said it was in Sonic 2.
Yeah, but it's in Sonic 2 on Sega, like on the Mega Drive. It's not on the Game Gear.
It's on, yeah, it's on Sega.
Yeah, shut up.
Chemical Plant, Casino Night, and Mystic Cave might be the best Sonic 2 songs, and the boss theme.
Boss theme is whatever. Mystic Cave, I would say maybe. Chemical Plant is fine. It's good. It's a banger, but it I don't know. This song is so good. You need to play that game. I think when you eventually play Thousand Year Door, I honestly think you should just play it. You should just stream that. I know you want to do Paper Mario 1, but I think you should just stream Paper Mario 2 because you've never played it. I think that would be a lot of fun.
I gotta get a copy of it first.
Are you really like that insistent on doing that?
For that Thousand Year Door, yeah, I actually do want to get a copy of it.
I think you just should do it now before it gets any more expensive.
No.
Listen, if you do it, I will literally go through every stream with you. But that means you have to like book it around me, but we have to do it. Because I can walk you through that game. I know all the good badges.
I think I would feel comfortable doing Paper Mario first, though.
You're such a baby.
I mean, it's been a few years since I played Paper Mario. I kind of want to play it again.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then play Paper Mario 2. You can relive your great memories of Paper Mario.
How about I play the one I have with me right now, Super Paper Mario?
Oh, that would be funny, but I don't know if you'd like that game.
I'm curious to try it out.
It's got a really good plot, or you know, maybe really good as a stretch. It's good, but like
I've heard it's a bizarre game.
Yeah, it's got a very unique plot that's executed generally well. It's a little heavy-handed sometimes, but like I like it.
I've heard there's like a dating simulator situation thing that's very bizarre.
You know, it's got some very funny jokes. It was a very weird game. There's a fucking Dragon Quest boss fight in that game.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, it's got a lot going on. I knew this song was coming. And you know what? I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Listen, it's like literally the best Mario Odyssey song. Like, why not just have it in the game? Well, stop it! Stop it!
Nah, I mean, Jump Up Superstar's really good.
Yeah, but like, it's not Steam Gardens, I'm sorry to say.
Well, you're right there. But I also I really like the what's the thing called? Where you kind of like go into the special areas.
Oh, is this another bug?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna reset.
Oh no.
Oh shit, I loaded the wrong save.
I will say Steam Gardens is probably the best area visually in the game.
I think that might still be New Donk.
I mean, New Donk's good, but I just like the dome in the middle of like a wooded area kind of thing.
Listen, it's cool. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's very cool.
I mean, if I want to see New Donk, I just go to New York.
That is not true.
What, you don't see guys jumping around in New York like that?
Marvel 1 definitely had better music than a lot of other Capcom arcade games at the time.
I like Marvel 2 soundtrack, but it's just weird.
I don't know if I like it as much as the other Marvel games, but I do like it. I think it's very cool. It's very iconic, you know? I want to take you for a ride and all that. it's important that they did that. As good as it was, and also the clown stage. That's just. Mwah.
I like a business theme too.
Marvel 2 is like this weird game for sure. Definitely like one of the most rushed fighting games I've seen that people still like love.
And no, it is literally rushed because they're like, oh shit, we got to do this before we lose the license.
Yes, they had to like. They gave they fucking juiced up Silver Samurai before they stopped though. They were like, we're gonna give this man some shit.
And even then, he's not top tier.
No, he's still pretty good though. He's like mid tier, which isn't great in Marvel 2, but like, hey, he's Justin Wong says he's good. That's gotta mean something. He's one of the best Marvel 2 players. Because Silver Samurai has like just straight up unseeable high-low 4-way mix from any launcher. Which is crazy because he didn't have any lows when he first showed up. So they brought him back and gave him lows.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, Gil. Marvel 2 just has music that doesn't seem like it's fighting game music. But it's still good music. So when is Silver Samurai coming back for Marvel 4?
Oh, dude. It's a real question. Have you played Mario Odyssey yet? I know you own it.
No, I don't own it.
What?
I've told you this multiple times. I don't have it.
You have to play that game. That game you need to get and play.
I had no excuse. Well, okay, I got a little bit of excuse. Money's tight.
Did they...
However, I actually got a message from my dear old mother earlier that I'm getting $2,000 back in taxes. So,
you know what? Use it.
You know what? I better buy Odyssey now before it becomes $100 because, you know, Nintendo.
There's no way in hell that's gonna take a lot longer. Because that's still available digitally, so you can just always get it.
That didn't stop some games. Like, you could buy Earthbound digitally and still look at its price.
Well, yeah, but I mean, come on. One of my Wii games? Oh my god. But they're not gonna stop producing cartridges of Mario Odyssey for a very long time.
I didn't stop them from doing Mario 3D World Collection, or Mario Collection, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that hasn't gone up in value as much, which is really funny.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. Say, hey guys, we're releasing the very first Fire Emblem in English for the first time, but only limited.
To be fair, they're doing you a favor. Wow, that was a hater post. Mars can't even promote!
I've never played the original Fire Emblem. I've only played Shadow Dragon.
Somebody was doing like a GBA remake of it in the
really?
in the GBA FE engine.
Oh.
I'm gonna check in on that and see if they finished it. That'd be nice to play.
Yeah, that could be something.
Cause I know the DS one exists, but I just hate the DS one's animations. It's so bland.
Right? Shadow Dragon's just it just looks.
FE11 at least is a little bit better, but it still has the bland animations problem.
But that never came out in English, did it?
Nope. Isn't that great?
Oh, that's right, because I remember somebody got really upset at the translation team of that one because they made an arrow to a knee joke in it.
What, in the fan translation patch? Or?
Yeah, the fan translation, yeah. Speaking of Fire Emblem translation controversies, Engage!
To be fair, everything I hear that they changed in that sounds like it was an improvement.
I agree!
Which is why, when I hear people going, they ruined it, and I look at what changed, I'm like, dog, you're fucked. You get help!
Dude, Game Banana, like, people released an accurate translation patch on Game Banana, and Game Banana's like, nah, man, we can't have this on here.
They fucking drew the line. When Game Banana, and you've seen the mods that are on that website for KOF, I remember that. When their mods are like, yeah, man, hang on, bro, this is too much. You know you've done something. Like,
I know,
excessively cursed. There's just no fucking getting around it at that point. Oh, hey, Mega Man 10 music. That's a good game.
Now, I will admit, there's some things that was a little odd that they retranslated for English. Like, there was one character that's like, oh yeah, the boys really like muscular women nowadays, and they changed that to something weird. I was like, yeah, I mean, she's right. But nah, like, all the, like, it's like you said, all the things that look like they did change that needed to be changed. Game Banana has some wild stuff. Oh, yes.
Yes, it does. That's why I said if your mod gets taken down from Game Banana, like, immediately, it's like, what the fuck did you put in that? What did you put in that? What is in there? Was it, like, the staff of the website?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were like, look, no. And it's funny too, because the author of that fan translation patch is like, well, I guess we got to put this on Lover's Lab. I'm like, wow.
On what?
Lover's Lab is like, it's where you get all the sex Skyrim mods from.
What the fuck did they put in the mod? What did they put in? No, tell me what the fuck is...
It's because you can marry children.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
Game Banana's like, brother. Oh, Gil, you didn't know?
Oh, God.
I'm not explaining it. What he said is literally what it is. That, yes! Yes, it is! And people were upset!
Yeah.
I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Why are you mad about that? Do you live in, like, where do you live?
It's not the Middle Ages, people.
In Engage, yes! The Japanese version of Engage.
Yes.
I'm assuming Anna primarily, right? That'd be the...
Anna and, John.
John? Oh, Jean.
Yeah.
You fucking said like John, like John. Like John.
No. My southern accent.
Because what? Yes! No, I'm not fucking lying to you! This is a controversial thing to people that it got removed. I don't know. To me, that sounds like the opposite of controversial. That sounds like something that most people would go, yeah, I wouldn't put that in my game.
Yeah, Bao's like, I don't know, man. It sounds like they made the best decision here with this translation. I'm like, right?
I don't. Oh yeah, you know, leave that in. I'm sure. Everyone in Epstein Island.
Oh, God.
I love Streets of Rage. I did this key though.
You know what the funny part is? Awakening's a better Fire Emblem game anyway. I said it. Engage has been fun. I've been enjoying my time with it. It's like how the localization Bravely Default, with the character being changed from 13 to 18, was an improvement. Like the characters were 13 in Bravely Default.
No, it's Rage. Then the original, yes.
Fire Emblem's always had that history, because Lynn was originally not an adult before they brought her over to English.
It's okay, because Bravely Default is just a bad version of FF5 anyways. You don't even need to play it.
I've never played it, actually.
I'm not kidding! It's just a shitty version of FF5. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove me wrong.
I mean, heck, even Awakening, they had to change stuff, because originally Lucia and Owen can marry each other.
That's like... That's still like less bad. What the fuck? What happened to that bullet? You saw that, right?
I did.
What's going on there? That's like still less bad in my brain than that shit that was in Engage. Like, I'll be real with you. 100%.
Hell, i.e., what's going on, buddy? Like, why do you have to... It's like, what was the Middle Ages? I'm like, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, bro, and you know, Fire Emblem known for being accurate to historical anything.
By the way, here's a giant salamander.
By the way, Pepsi Man hair! The Middle Ages, by the way! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I'm sorry.
You didn't know the Middle Ages had VTubers?
Yeah, right? Like, there's no... Fuck you. Stupid ass. Make stupid arguments, I'm gonna treat you like a fucking idiot. I don't even care anymore.
They're bad.
My mic peaked. Good. Good, I hope it did. I mean, I don't hope it does going forward, but...
Look, sometimes you really get upset, okay?
Exaggeration for comedic effect. I should have leaned backwards, though.
Lean backwards. Yeah, you had to turn your head to breathe. Whatever that meme was.
I moved my head away from the mic to breathe in, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
I mentioned that Streets of Rage 2 is pretty good.
I think it was a pretty fun game.
Hayes on there. Now that's old, right?
Are they doing anything?
He's still doing stuff. I don't remember what, but I'm pretty sure he is. Tezande is... Chocolate Rain is a teenager by now. Which...
Oh, Jesus.
You wanna think about that? That song is,
They can officially vote, I think.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that old.
2007?
2007 would be... 10 plus 5... Like 16 or 17 years old, which
Okay.
Not that wild.
Oh, going with my country the way
it's not like the it's not like the PS3 being retro, which fuck. Fuck! Why is that real? You know?
Want to know what's even funnier? Final Fantasy 13 is considered retro.
Of course. You got me there, bucko.
God, stop. Okay, let me. I'm assuming you would play 8 before you play 13.
I didn't need to hear that. Well, you know, Mario 64 is graduating college soon.
It's true.
In fact, it was what, 99, 98? So
no, it was before that.
Oh, you might be right. Hold on.
Because PS2 was 2000.
96. So Mario 64 is 10, 20, 27. Mario 64 is
Almost 30 years old.
Mario 64 is. Yep, nearly at its 30. I'm going back in my coffin.
I'm going back in my coffin.
Count Dracula. Mario 64 is getting its PhD.
Hey, Dr. Mario lore. Actually, I do like how it's canonical that Dr. Mario does not have his PhD.
Oh yeah, it's so funny. That's hilarious. That doesn't have any implications.
I wouldn't mind sitting down and trying to beat Mario 64 100% at some point.
It's pretty fun until you get to Rainbow Ride.
It's always Rainbow Ride.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I think that actually might be...
Rainbow Ride might be the worst 3D Mario level ever conceived. It's definitely close.
Oh god, its Sunshine exists.
See, well, here's the thing. Mario Sunshine isn't the worst anything, but it's nothing good for the entire game. Mario 64 is good all the way until Rainbow Ride. Excuse me!
Okay.
Wait, what?
What? Why?
What the fuck? Wait!
There's a lot to take in here. We got Final Fantasy music. We got Charging Chuck and Robotnik's Machine. Okay.
I don't even know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that.
I'd rather play Rainbow Ride than wing Mario over the rainbow. Man, this Candyland theme is pretty bopping. By the way, it lives rent-free in my mind that we got 4 people together to play Candyland online.
Oh, is it not that? Is it not the Mary-Kate and Ashley one? I thought that one would be the one.
No, you know what it was? Chutes and Ladders is the one.
I know, I still think Mary-Kate and Ashley, 4-player GBA, was like the fucking... I don't know if any people have ever actually gotten down and like played that 4-player.
Well, the same could be said about Superman 64 multiplayer.
I didn't know who knew that existed. I didn't even know it had multiplayer. And then Kame, y'all did all Fear Factor was funny. You're landing.
Oh, yeah.
Keep it up. Stop getting nervous. You're doing great.
Doing great. Oh, thank you, Joe Rogan.
Is that who that was?
I don't know if that was him. I know he was a host of that show for a couple seasons. Watch, I'm gonna look behind the voice. It's a Joe Rogan GBA.
And Fear Factor was... it was really funny. Was the Superman 64 having a multiplayer mode? And Kame told me that, I was like, what the fuck could that even be? And it was awful, obviously.
No,
Perhaps...
Joe Rogan's only ever had a voice in one video game, UFC Undisputed 2010.
Yeah, like, it was awful, Superman 64 multiplayer. Perhaps unsurprisingly. I guess it was just, like, the fact that it existed blew my mind. You know, like...
It's like how Kami was saying, it's like, why did nobody talk about this back in the day?
Listen, the single player was so bad, do you think anybody would ever be encouraged to want to even think about what the fuck a multiplayer mode would be like? That's what I was thinking too, like, the base game is so horrendous, I can't even, like, picture...
Did you see where somebody found a copy of the PS1 version now?
Yeah, the beta, yeah.
The beta, yeah.
And apparently it's a lot better, even though it's still pretty bad. Oh! Bump 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 bump. Bum, 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 bum. Great Kirby game, by the way.
I'm not gonna lie, when I heard the car at the beginning of that song, I thought Abigail was about to pop up.
Oh,
you know, the perfect representation of Canada.
Oh yeah. The fact that that's the Canadian Street Fighter characters.
I mean, well, I was about to say look at Brazil, but no, Sean exists.
Sean, Laura. Everybody forgets Laura, but... There she is.
There she is.
She's so bland. As a character.
She's just there.
Definitely one of, like, the most... Whatever.
Who do you think she's the most whatever character, or their character?
No! That's
in
Falk.
the series?
Remember Falk?
I mean, Arpa likes that character, doesn't he?
I don't think he likes that character because of that character. I think he likes that character because nobody remembers who they are. And he finds that very funny.
And that says something when Russell from Super Robot Wars is a more memorable character.
It's because he has dialogue!
Yeah, but he's like the most average Joe character, but it's funny.
He's very normal looking, but then he's like really good too. He's actually a good, worth using.
Arpa has an interesting use of humor.
That's one way of looking at it too. One very, very true way of looking at it.
Alright, so when do you think the Chrono Trigger music's gonna pop up? Okay. I appreciate you guys trying to buff Boom Boom, but...
He just starts flying. Like... This'll do it. For sure. Oh!
Oh! Okay.
Oh my gosh.
A minor inconvenience. Freaking Boom Boom.
Oh! Oh, you can still loop him! It's still Boom Boom after all.
It's no Boom Boom.
It's... Ow.
I did tell you I got the Boom Boom figure, right?
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's sitting on my desk right now. Right?
So you have him just sitting there hanging out?
Yeah. He's
Good.
right next to my Ganondorf amiibo right now.
The two greatest villains in video games.
Shoutouts to Twilight Ganondorf having the best design.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's personal.
Yeah, I took it personally too, you're wrong. I'm kidding.
I'm saying this and I've never played Twilight Princess. It never interests me.
You should. You should do that speedrun where you hold the rupee for like 15 hours to move. Have you seen that?
I've seen it, yeah.
Easily one of my favorite, the rupee slide. One of my favorite speedrun tricks. If only because to do a run, you have to like dedicate a whole day to it. And that's not even like figurative. You literally do. And then you get the rupee and then you just start sliding, you leave the game on for a bit, go have your day, and then come back and remember you did that, and then start the rest of the run.
Reminds me of, I think Biting Kaidos is the game.
Oh yeah, where the
Where
speed
you-
run is like 15 days or something.
Yeah, because yeah, 100% run of that game, I think, is what it is.
Yeah. The
And also, I like-
anti-speedrun game.
Oh, no, you wouldn't know the anti-speedrun game. Digimon World 2.
Really?
Where, yeah, somebody attempted to do a speedrun of that game, and after 200 hours straight, they're like, I gotta give up, guys, I can't do it.
Oh my god! Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god.
So, hopefully everyone in the chat has been having a good day today. Hopefully everybody's, doing alright.
actually the best part about having co-hosts. I can just like leave, and then you can just keep people entertained while I'm gone.
I didn't really say much, I'll be honest.
Come on.
I was terrible. I did ask how everybody was. I was like, hopefully everybody's having a good time.
Chrono Trigger remix?
Oh, is that what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Also another RPG I need to beat. I actually need to watch your playthrough of that. You didn't get all the endings, did you?
Lord, no.
Okay. So many RPGs.
No, I think you should beat Chrono Trigger first before you watch my playthrough of it.
Okay, fair enough. Tell me the same thing about Klonoa.
Did you beat that yet?
I haven't even played it yet. Dude, RE4 Remake's really good, okay? I'm sorry.
Well, now that you're done with it.
I'm not done with it.
Well, done streaming it.
I'm doing
anyways,
right? No, I'm doing a professional run of it.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's actually turned out really good.
It's really good.
Was it reviewed really well, too? As far as I remember, I heard it.
Yeah, everybody seems to enjoy it until they brought the microtransactions into it.
What?
No, okay, so here's the thing. It's actually really bad microtransactions. Like, there's no reason to buy whatsoever, because it's only for one upgrade for your weapons. The exclusive upgrade for each weapon. And it's like, well, that's just terrible. Because it's only one upgrade.
Why is it even there?
Because RE2 and RE2 Remake did it.
Anger! Anger! Why ruin a good thing?
But at the very least, it's not locking anything behind it. At least it's just like, well, it's whatever. It's stupid, but it's like not interfering with the game whatsoever. Unlike the Crash Nitro thing, I think is like a bigger deal when that happened. Man, everybody is fighting for that 2 million score in Mercenaries mode. So there's actually been some developments on that. Leon is actually considered the best character for Mercenaries mode now, which is insane going by OG version of Leon.
Galactic Might!
Hmm.
Oh, you're being rated.
Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky Hirsch.
Ricky Hirsch.
My goat! Oh god, my deer. Sorry. I have to be correct about that. She's a deer. That's like her thing.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah!
Nice to see you. I see your clips all the time. You're a pretty cool person.
I can't say goat. That wouldn't be right. You know, like it's not an accurate description.
Right.
Thank you for the raid. I'm doing what I do. Playing Mario ROM hacks on Monday. You missed the really good Double Dragon one, but it's okay. Well, I say good. I don't think good is the word, but...
I mean, this music is good.
I mean, yeah, it's Chrono Trigger music. You can't go wrong with Chrono Trigger.
Do you think Chrono Trigger's development team is the best video game development team ever?
Okay, I don't know about that, but I do think it was very good. I do know it was very powerful. It was the dream team.
Someday I'll play it. Or, I mean, I played it. Someday I'll actually put a lot of time into it.
I think it was a very fortunate game. Because I think the people that worked on it definitely didn't normally all work together on one thing.
Right.
And, like, to have that happen just blessed that game. You know, like...
I think everybody was, like, at the top of their game at that point, too, when Chrono Trigger was... Yeah.
Like, that was their best. Quite easily.
And then Final Fantasy VII happened. It changed the industry. Nah, so I give Chrono Trigger respect. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of time travel, it's still a fun game from what I played. Someday I'll get past Magnus.
Like, my thing with Chrono Trigger is that I think FF7 was, like, really good. I love 7. But I think Chrono Trigger definitely was more polished.
That's fair. I can't with a straight face say, oh yeah, 7 is like a masterpiece without flaws.
It's very close, to be honest. Even for what it is. Like, 7 is an incredible game. Like, that game is amazing. There's a lot of rough things.
6. Yeah, 7 is a lot like 6, where it's held together by duct tape.
To be honest, the amount of bugs in that game are less than 6. Like, FF6 at base, like... Anyway, shouts to Sonic Advance 3 music.
You know you can actually, like, soft lock yourself in FF6 unintentionally? Or not unintentionally, but, like, say if you have Shadow's the only one in your party, and it's, like, you reach to a point where he leaves the party, you just have nobody in your party, you can't do nothing.
That's... Yeah, that sounds about right for the game where evasion just doesn't work.
To be fair, all of FF7 stats didn't work either originally.
I mean all of them. Wasn't it just magic defense?
That's what I mean. Not all. I was saying not all of the FF7 stats worked.
They did fix that in.
They did.
Well,
Oh, and related FF7 news, I actually finally picked up a copy of international version of 7 for $5, so that was pretty sick.
international. What's the difference?
It came with a bonus. It's the second release of the Japanese version, which is based off the United States version, because they originally didn't have Ruby Weapon and all that in the Japanese version. So international version added all the English stuff on top of a bonus disc. So there's 4 discs that add like a character model, viewer, and stuff like that, and info stuff.
Oh, that's
Pretty
cool.
neat.
That's really cool.
And I think with that, it also included some dumbed out data that people found out was
like
cut
stuff.
from the game.
Yeah.
Like there was an additional Palmer cutscene that didn't make it to the final game that people found out about. You were supposed to like meet him at the Honeybee Inn and stuff like that. You know Palmer, the guy who got hit by a truck.
Yeah. You know him.
That famous boss.
And I'm currently just sucking at this level.
Well, you know, snow level. Oh god. Okay.
I'm so good at video games. You see that save? That's called being gifted.
Oh my god.
The double jump is helpful here.
What do you think is the hardest platformer you ever played?
Celeste B-side levels.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
some of
did
those.
these kinds of-
I
okay.
tried. I didn't get through all of it, but I got through a lot. Oh, it was just. Oh my lord. And then I heard there was a seaside, and I said, fuck you.
Oh, there's a C. Oh god.
Yeah! There's more!
Actually, gonna tell me there's a D side.
No, if there's a D, nobody would beat that. Nobody. No. Ah!
That's about what I sound like too.
Me too moment, yeah.
Me too.
Haha, yeah, me too, bro.
I guess the hardest platformer I would play personally is probably VVVV.
That's pretty tough. In some spots for sure.
That or I want to be the guy.
Oh
One of
well, duh. That's like a really good choice though. Wait, what? 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 What?
I see we got the hard part of the Mario ROM hack going now.
Yeah, speaking of hard platformers.
Yeah.
I do like this track from Sonic Advance 3. Okay.
Hey, I'll give it up to the Sonic Advance games with the sound they did. With the music they did.
I'm crying.
I want to scream and shout and let it all out.
I might change hacks. Not like that I won't beat this. This might be at a later date.
Right, you want a palate cleanser, basically.
We'll see though, I'm enjoying this so far.
It's not bad. Hopefully we don't eat our words.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean, I don't know about you, but I've played some RPGs on stream before. I'm like, this is really good, and then like I get to the last third of the game, I'm like, this is awful.
When are you gonna do RPG Maker games again? We have to. It's been so long.
I need to, yeah. I've actually got a lineup of some of the stuff I would like to try.
Maybe
like,
after this stream.
I don't know about that, but I'm thinking about trying Off for the first time. I've heard that was a pretty good one.
Oh, that's not what I was. That's also Game Maker. Or is it 2K3?
What's no RPG Maker?
Yeah, but I meant like the meme shit. I'm pretty transparent about it. I don't have to do. Not everything has to be F-Zero RPG, but I find that to be the funniest kind. You don't have to beat them; you just have to get far enough.
I'm telling you right now, though, I'm not playing another F-Zero RPG Maker game.
No, I know it's just like ruined it for you, right? No matter what it is.
Still not the worst RPG on my list right now. I'll say that.
What would that be then?
The one we won for the throne.
That one was so funny.
Yeah, but it's just like, it's badly translated. It's using nothing but default assets. It's like an hour, just an hour.
It was funny though.
It was funny.
It had 2 routes, you gotta give it that.
Well, Second Chance had like 4, sort of.
Yeah, I do things like tonight we could if you wanted. Because normally you stream Mondays, unless you're not feeling up to streaming today. In which case, I'll just keep doing mine until I'm done.
Yeah, you just keep doing yours till you're done.
Maybe Sunday.
I probably gotta... It is Sunday.
It is Monday!
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Sunday. Well, I mean, it'll be laundry day next Sunday for me.
Oh, yeah, next Monday then. I might be able to do it.
Yeah.
I'll just move Mario Hacks to the next day or something.
I mean, I don't want you to move your show.
I don't mind. I've done it before. By next Monday, I'll be able to do the funny thing I have planned. I'll be able to get my new graphics card installed by then, hopefully.
Oh, right. You can finally stream Crisis.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. It'll be the best Mario Hack Mondays episode to date, though. People just have to take my word for it.
Don't tell me that somebody's done like Super Mario World with RTX.
RTX on Mario World? I can't imagine what that would look like. How do you ray trace this game? Crash!
Crash. I mean, I've seen people do stuff with 2D sprites with RTX. Hey, more FS6. Sounds a little different here, but you know.
Well, you know. This is just the theme of Gold War Machine getting picked. I can't believe they made that character.
Look, they made a lot of characters, let's be honest.
Yeah, they did also have Red Venom. This is true. Red Venom was also really fucked. Anybody in chat remember Red Venom? Now that was a character. Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
Just coming back to
Was that
Red
the
Venom.
MBC One character? Yes, it was! That was the
It was,
MBC One character select theme for the Star music in this hack.
Because why not?
That's why I mentioned this is the theme of Gold War Machine. Here it is
I would
again, here it is.
I would love to see...
Hi.
Oh, hey, Rosalina. I would love to see somebody who, like, has a background in fighting games, like make a Mario World ROM hack with nothing but fighting game music.
Oh man, I've heard May's theme from Guilty Gear XX in one of these.
Oh, really?
That's like a song you can put into a lot of things, because of how it sounds.
I would like to see somebody do, like, the Tekken 5 soundtrack in Super Mario World.
It would sound really awful.
It would.
Or maybe, well, maybe with enough sampling you'd be able to do something good, actually. Never doubt the ingenuity of ROM hackers, right?
I mean, you're right. I mean, heck, look where it led to. Sonic Mania.
Yeah. Battle Arena, Toshin, and Duke. Bro, why the fuck do you know about that song? It is a bop, though. That's one of my favorite fighting game songs ever, just because it's just like Disco Night.
Dude, Evo Zone music?
Oh, bro.
It's like ARPA said about Evo Zone. Evo Zone is like, you take all the anime cliches at that point in time, and just mash them together.
I just gotta hear the Duke theme for 1 second, hold on. I gotta hear it. I can't believe this is Duke's theme. This shit goes so hard for no reason.
A lot of PS1 music was like that. I've actually seen entire hour-long YouTube videos of nothing but drum and bass PS1 music. It's actually pretty cool.
Hey, did it happen to me today? It's like I got recommended somebody's 30-minute-old song upload with one view.
I've been noticing recently, I've been getting like a lot of recommendations from like 12-plus-year-old videos. And it's like you said, they're like stuff with like really low view count.
Oh no, I meant like mine was like uploaded literally under an hour ago when I saw it. It was like 38 minutes, one view, and I'm like, that's gotta be laser focused, because
I wonder if it's like a situation of like, it's somebody, it's like a friend of a friend situation.
I don't know.
Me either.
Ooh! Oh, that was close. Oh, fuck.
I want a whole essay on why that's the greatest Mario sound of all time.
I think like the heartiness of the delivery combined with the fact that it sounds like a very hefty man.
Oh, here's a tournament bracket of most memorable video game sound effects. You have the thwomp against the Donkey Kong Country.
Dude, most memorable sounds, you've got to have, like, the sonic ring sound. I feel like the fact that you hear that at gas stations has got to mean something.
You're right. You are absolutely right. That's got to count for something.
Like, the sad answer is that, like, a lot of the stuff that we'd find pretty boring because we've heard the sound so many times would be, like, stuff that you'd see, like the Mario jump sound, or,
What would be another memorable one? I'm trying to think, like, I'm trying to separate the ones that I like from things that are actually really big.
I was at Walmart today and saw they were selling Miku posters there. Oh my god. That had to feel quite odd.
I have to go see that. I know at our Walmart, we sell a lot of BTS posters. I think that's the name of that band. And I was like, huh. I feel like we're in the wrong part of the United States to be selling those, but okay.
Oh, I get it. I get what those blocks do now.
Oh, wait, now you mentioned... Yeah, we actually did sell Miku bookmarks at our Walmart. I do remember that. And I actually bought one.
Have some fun with Miku.
I like Miku. I think she's cool.
Miku's definitely neat. But also the first VTuber, which means I have to hold her responsible for...
Miku's not a VTuber.
I mean, she's, like, partially responsible for that.
I don't know.
Just because you don't want to hold her accountable doesn't mean I won't.
I mean, it's the first VTuber that...
So actually, I don't hate VTubing, I hate corporate VTubing. Specifically. I think, like... corporate VTubing is evil. Regular VTubing is awesome. It's so cool. I've thought about
VTuber.
I've thought about doing it, but it's just so expensive.
If I was to ever do it, I would definitely be just a PNG.
It's too much money. Okay, I see how this boss fight might be a little easier now, actually. Yeah, okay, that's actually, wow. So I normally hate this Mario World boss, but it looks like they found a way to make this one entertaining. So the fact that you can detonate the bombs manually with the fire blocks is really cool. Oh, excuse me, moi?
Reminds me of that Rocky Bullwinkle game. Where that guy snipes you at the end of the level.
Oh my god. I remember that. That was so fucking awful. Ah! Rocky and Bullwinkle video games are just...
You know what's sad is it makes me genuinely upset that Rocky Bullwinkle NES was like an early video game memory of mine.
It is really sad.
As I remember going at that point to one of my mom's friends' house to visit them, and they had a Nintendo, and they had Rocky and Bullwinkle. And if I'm not mistaken, I was really young then. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that game physically made me ill back then.
The game does that to me now.
I don't know what it is. There's some NES games that just, like, physically, whether it be, like, the way it looks or the way it sounds. Like, I'll be honest, there's some NES games that just has some really bad palette colors on it.
Oh yeah, no, I can see that. They're just ugly. Like... They're just disgustingly ugly. Oh, more of this. Wow. A friendly fire.
Somebody forgot to turn it off. thought of something really hilariously silly. What if you dedicate like a month of trying nothing but shooters? Because I think that's like one genre of games you just never play.
Oh my god. I mean, I played Doom. Does that count?
That does count.
The silence is coming in as a solid no. Yeah, like if
No, I thought about
the new graphics card, I technically could probably play a lot of those games.
You're right.
Well, I wasn't have to buy a COD game, which I don't really want to do.
Well, I said shooters. I didn't say what kind of shooters.
I'll play fucking Valorant. Like,
Oh god. Hey there, gamers.
that'd be really funny.
I just want to see one day, like, it's like, oh, T is streaming. It's like, wait a minute, what is this? He's playing, like...
Just for like a whole month, just nothing but like straight Valorant and like other shit. That would be really fun. Maybe not a month, maybe like a week. I think I could see myself doing that for a week before I got bored of it.
So why is he playing Wire for? What? I don't know what the big shooters are nowadays.
Fortnite, dude.
Is that a shooter?
Yeah, I mean it's a builder shooter game, but
I thought they removed the building thing.
well, there's like a mode you can play without building.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's the most played mode. I haven't looked into it.
Oh, T is playing CS:GO.
Yeah, I could. Counter-Strike is one FPS I've actually played before. I don't know about Global Offensive though.
God, when the last FPS was it
Halo
2?
2? Oh, that's
Halo
a good
3?
choice.
Halo 2 is fun. I don't play a lot of shooters, but Halo 2 is amazing. Especially back when we used to got together and play like 4 split screen multiplayer. That was a blast. So I can't imagine doing it now, like playing 4 split screen on a small yard speed.
We're too spoiled.
We are too spoiled. What version I'm thinking? I think I'm thinking of the Lucky Star version of this mashup.
Oh, yeah, this song is a pretty...
This and the Gourmet Run from Kirby was always...
Oh, yeah, the Gourmet Race song, yeah, the doo 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 doo. It just lends itself so well to it.
It does. I think both of those originated from Japan. Before they kind of just took off everywhere else.
Kind of funny.
I don't. There's no particular version I'm thinking of from this. I gotta look it up.
Fucked. Wait.
Good.
Yeah. We did it. A real grinder. Probably Toho. Just calling it right now.
Just calling it right now.
I've gotten really good at identifying it because it's ska music.
No, it was JoJo. That's the mashup I'm thinking of. Yeah, with Dio's laugh. Oh yeah, I gotta post this.
You found it?
I found the one I was thinking of.
How old is it?
Oh god.
Look at the upload date.
It says 10 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of.
Yes! Ancient!
I'm gonna post this in your chat too. If
Wait,
anybody
you know what
wants
makes me mad? 10 years ago? That's 2013.
Yep.
No!
Well, actually, this is a re-upload, so this is, like, it's even older.
Oh, okay. Re-up? Thank you. Thank you for saving me.
by being even older. Oh, don't say. Yeah, I like this version.
I remember our favorite Dio thing was Dork Dio.
Dork Dio was amazing. Booty.
What the fuck was that voice, man?
Gonky.
He did not sound very good.
He sounded like a dork. Oh, here's the best part, the Rubber Soul part. Do you understand? Young boy. It's really good. That's actually my main in that JoJo game is Rubber Soul. Funny enough.
What, CPS3 or?
Yeah.
He's alright, yeah.
Do you understand?
Really funny how they made him. They didn't have time to sprite him, so they just made him Kakyoin.
I mean, at least
on the bright side, he is actually slightly taller, which is pretty funny. It's a funny detail. Yeah. They made him like grow larger because he ate the coconut in the intro. Whatever the fuck it was. But he has the back break super, which is pretty funny. It's the most awkward command grab super ever.
It is.
It doesn't look like it should do any damage. Behaving Hills. Ooh! Best Mario soundtrack, baby. Dude, I love this soundtrack. Thank you, Yoko Shimomura, for being so insanely based.
Man, she made some all-time greats.
Yes!
She did a lot of the Street Fighter songs. She did a lot of, well, she did all of, I think, Kingdom Hearts 1. What else has she done?
Oh, a bee! Oh my god. Oh my god, why? But why though?
But why? Oh, she did music for Mario and Rabbids. Oh.
I think I remember hearing about that. She did the Treasure Trove Cove remix for Banjo and Smash. That was pretty cool.
Oh, she did a song for Streets of Rage 4.
Really?
Yeah, she said it says Shiva.
Oh! Oh yeah, she did! And it does sound like Yoko Shimomura music too. She has a very distinct style, but it's very good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she did some music for Final Fantasy 15. Well, that gives me a reason to play Final Fantasy 15, I guess.
Not me.
I don't blame you.
What a boring game. What a fucking bland...
What a mess of a game.
Tell me anybody remembers that shit. I don't hear anybody talk about anything in that game anymore. People, like, you could tell people that FF16 is FF15 and they'd believe you, because I don't think anybody remembers 15 came out.
Which is a shame, because I do like the whole road trip aspect, but outside of that...
Oh!
Oh, hey.
Oh!
And they got bees here too, which is funny.
All I see is the fucking robot. Dude, I don't see anything. What a legacy, right? Like every Final Fantasy game, even the less good ones, like 2 and 8, you can talk about shit that happened in those games. I remember Final Fantasy 8 sucks. Like I will never forget that. I will never forget the suckage of FF8.
Oh, she did Parasite Eve sound? That makes so much sense now.
I guarantee you, I wouldn't fucking know. Yeah, like that's the thing. I would not be able to remember anything about FF15 if I played it. I guarantee you, I'd forget everything. Maybe I should as like an experiment.
Well, the worst part about F15 is you have to watch things before you even play the game.
I don't think that's even a problem. I think the problem with that game is that you're not going to remember what you did when you played it.
And isn't it technically incomplete?
Yes, they never finished everything in it. As far as I remember, anyways. They had plans for it. It never went through because the only thing I can say is like it's probably just like a distinct lack of interest.
Remember that game was a Final Fantasy 13 spin-off originally? Keep that in mind. Versus
wow!
13.
It's almost like everything that had 13 in the title in this franchise is not worth it. Not that I would ever imply that.
And then Nomura got really upset because he couldn't do the original version of 15, so he put that character in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh. Dude, 13 is a mess, dude. 13 did lasting damage.
At least 13 has good well, okay. I don't know about 15's music, I'll be fair there. But at least 13 looks nice. And it has sass.
That's it. This is all we have.
I mean, I like Lightning, don't get me wrong.
Do you? I like Cloud too, but
13 looks nice for a retro. God dang it. The worst part is you can't argue that sentence.
No, because it is a retro game.
It is a retro game.
It's upsetting that it is.
One might even say 13 is the best looking retro game, and I'm like, God dang it.
That's some of the best hallways in the Final Fantasy franchise's retro outings.
I just want to say, 10 did the exact same thing and nobody complained about it. I'm just saying.
But you know what 10 also had? It had an Underworld and Jack's theme, so nobody cared.
Well, I thought you were going to say it has Jet.
I mean, him generally, yes, that is also favorable. That's who I'd play in Dissidia to be. He's funny. Probably bad. He's probably terrible, but he's funny. One of the
looked up a tier list for Dissidia.
One of the funniest Final Fantasy villains of all time. Just deadbeat parent.
In the sequel to Dissidia, he's not even a villain. He's on the good guy side.
Like he's just straight up his character arc or his character trait is just like literally I'm a terrible parent. Fuck my son. I hate him.
Deadbeat dad. It's gonna be funny if you ever do play Final Fantasy X.
I do kind of want to. It's got good music.
I think FF10 is significant for the time it came out.
Ha ha ha! Everybody posts that clip. But you know,
it's like people don't know the context of that clip.
No,
like,
no,
man, look at his voice acting. Oh, you mean that he intentionally laughed bad on purpose to make you to feel better? Yeah.
I mean, no, it's funny. It's just a funny clip to me, anyway.
You get. Oh!
Hi, Ryudo. 100% Mario. What the fuck are y'all doing? Listen. You missed 100% Mario Rio. Wait, no, there's one thing I gotta show you. Wait. Everybody, you need to see the versus mode in Mario Dragon. Wait a minute, everybody. Hold on. Now that you're all here, I got you here. Ryudo, I'm here to ruin your life. I got you in my snare now. You're fucking done now, bro. You raided into this? This is my bait.
Oh god.
You're not ready. You're not ready for the versus mode.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Wait, can I do the elbow? I don't have elbow. I'm fucked. I think you can run to the walls on this, right? Yeah. This is the Mario movie. You don't remember when this happened?
When Mario just constantly ran into a wall.
Oh fuck.
When Mario was huge and jacked.
I grow even stronger.
Thank you for the. Okay, I'll go back to the regularly scheduled program now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are not.
I didn't show that off earlier. Oh my god.
I'm actually looking up a lot of Yoko's music that she's done, and yeah, it's no wonder why I like Parasite Eve's soundtrack so much now.
My percent Mario Real. We're doing it. Anyways, this is more like what you would expect. Okay. This is not Donkey Kong music.
It sounds a little weirder than Mario's World Sound Pod, I gotta say.
It does. So far, World 7's gimmick just seems to be Donkey Kong World. I mean, it was B-Plane World.
Yeah.
Also, how you doing, Ryudo? How'd your stream go? Thank you for the raid. Godspeed. How'd that go? How was your delightful stream? I don't know what you were playing, but
To make up a game.
Inscription? Ooh. That sounds like that sounds like an indie puzzle game. I'm sure I'm wrong. You're actually probably laughing.
I think it's that card game, isn't it? The really dark card game where you chop your hands off or something. Donkey Kong World.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I only started
probably
today.
I only started today. Ah, gotcha. I only know because I saw a couple clips of that game before.
Inscription definitely sounds like a cool game. That's a very sick name. Yeah, Mario invented everything. You know your sink in your kitchen? That's a Mario thing. Mario invented sinks. I don't know if you knew this. Did you know
Mario
gaming?
invented piping.
Did you know gaming? Mario invented plumbing.
You know that thing is still around? Did you know?
Plumbers didn't get paid before Mario. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying.
We can officially confirm that Mario wore a tie first, so plumbers do wear ties. David Wise, Super Mario Man.
I just clapped really aggressively at the microphone. Golden Plateau. Oh god. So hey Ryudo, this is Crash Bandicoot music. I need to tell you this, and I think you'll agree with what I call it. So would you agree with me if I said that Crash Bandicoot music is like socially acceptable penis music? I need to put like an end to this debate, but I definitely think it's like that, right?
I don't know where you got this idea.
No. No.
Okay, okay. Cool.
Okay, well we got some dissent. All right. But then what genre is Crash Bandicoot music?
Well, isn't that what just Australian people listen to?
He's not Australian! I mean, Bandicoots are like regional to Australia. But the last I checked, Crash Bandicoot is not an Australian citizen.
No, he is. In the Netflix show, he speaks with an Australian accent.
What? No, you're fucking with me.
No, he was in Skylander's show, and he speaks with an Australian accent.
Okay, I thought you meant there was a Crash Bandicoot Netflix show, and I felt like I just woke up in an alternate universe. I was like, what? I was like, what?
I mean, would you be surprised?
Yes! Yes, I would! I love cartoon music. I mean, I guess. I don't know, Crash music just sounds really like Sprunky, you know? Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it just sounds like mascot platforming music.
So, cartoon music.
No, not quite. This cartoon music can mean anything. Incidental? Incidental music. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You could not play Crash Bandicoot music in the club. You couldn't play most video game music, to be fair. Not that I think it's bad, okay, see, now we got a debate.
Okay.
Godspeed, Fargo. Please do this to somebody in real life and tell me what happens. Not because I want your downfall, I just think it would be very, very powerful. Just saying socially acceptable penis anything to somebody will probably elicit a very interesting reaction.
Oh, you know there's people who listen to penis music unironically.
Social penis acceptable music? Okay, Chemical Plant, alright, you might be right, I have heard people use the Sonic Mania... This is more Chrono Trigger music, isn't it? It is.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know, I've heard people play Mortal Kombat music in clubs.
Okay, that... Which song?
Test Your Might.
Yeah, I have heard. What'd you call it? Hydro City? Yeah, exactly.
It's Hydrocity. I just say it just to make fun of it.
It's what?
Look, there's logic there. That's all I'm
it's
saying.
what?
There's logic there.
What? What is it?
Logic. L-O-C-I-K.
Oh. But you're confusing the new viewers.
I'm sorry.
They don't know who you are, so whenever you say shit like that, they're gonna be like, what?
What kind of southern idiot is this?
What is he talking about now? These people in South Carolina have no idea what living is.
I mean, they wouldn't be exactly wrong.
I know, I've been there. It seems okay. Just don't explore Walmart parking lots. You're not gonna find treasure.
This is TTTTSD. He's got 5 T's in his name.
This is my buddy Dishamon Pow. He's
I'm around.
He's from the South, but he's pretty funny, so we keep him around.
Thank you.
I don't actually have any ill will towards anybody from the South. I'm just saying that.
The composer of Streets of Rage played their music in clubs? Oh, I can see that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's literally house music.
South, that's a good emote.
Alright, well, Castle 7, Hammerlord's Halls. That's Chrono Trigger music in this hack. Oh my god, that guy was throwing him. Did you see that?
He was ready.
He was going! Oh.
Just like that
Big
guy.
Yoshi! I remember that meme. Oh man, that takes me back.
I think about the funniest one of those I've seen is like Fat Yoshi, but it's dressed as Sans.
I'm so good. You see that? Nobody games like me. Nobody. Not a single one.
Well, I mean, if Double Dragon was anything to go by yesterday.
That game doesn't run. The arcade version. I was shocked at how... No, it does not run! Let's not... Let's call it what it is. It has like a fucking heart attack. That game is not played. That game is seen. You were like watching it play out.
Well, it's like watching golf in slow motion. That's what that was.
I have done that. 25% speed golf. It is.
Why would you do that?
It's unique. I definitely wouldn't recommend it to anybody. I didn't.
You just like on a Tuesday night.
I didn't get through the whole video. I did it because you asked me to do it once. So I did it.
Never asked you to do such a thing.
Yes, you did. It
When was this?
was a very long time ago.
And you expect me to remember this?
You know, listen, Double Dragon did not run. We played it. It was oh.
I feel bad for people who played that back in the arcades.
Hey man, when you had nothing else, how could anything be better than it at the time?
I mean, Galaga and Pac-Man were around.
But those weren't two-player co-op, and you couldn't beat up guys called Williams. Williams was just the people that made the game.
I'm sure there was another game that people could get their similar fate. Like Sheriff. Sheriff was around.
That's not beating them up, that's shooting them! That's different.
So you're saying Double Dragon is inferior because it doesn't have a gun?
No, Machine Gun Willie's in the game.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right.
His name is also Machine Gun Willie, which is pretty funny.
Also true. ED1 Arcade is suffering from a seizure with the running into its feet.
You know, I like to imagine like the running Spider-Man music from the Cartoon Maker. You know the song, right?
Oh yeah, that classic.
Now there's another old meme. But that
Is it really that old?
Yeah.
By the way, you know the Steam Hands meme is 2 years old at this point?
Yeah, are you named Machine Gun Willie? No, yeah. Is that your name?
Oh yeah, the episode is... Oh yeah, for sure. The episode's a lot older. Man, kids today with their memes that goes like, oh yeah, it's a meme for a week. Back in my day, our memes were like years old. I mean, heck, isn't Rickroll still a thing at this point?
Sometimes. Kind of wild, like how the difference in like online culture
Oh yeah.
in terms of like longevity and like influencer stuff. Among Us? Oh, you're right. That's
That's
still...
true. Yep. Yep.
I guess every now and then you run into the evergreen stuff.
Hey, if Among Us is going to be the one that lasts forever, I'm all right with that.
Yeah, I mean, it has been fairly amusing.
Oh yeah, this ROM hack seems like it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, this is a good hack. Yeah, I aim to play good hacks, except for Mario Dragon. That was that's good in its own way. What is the oldest meme that is still in circuit? God, we need like a researcher for that one.
Well, I mean, if Rickroll... It might be Rickroll.
The Bible?
Bible!
Upvote! Reddit Gold! Upvote! I'm actually... That's
good. That's real good.
That, yeah. Fuck you, you got it, bro. You actually got it!
I mean, heck, I still see Jesus fight Goku all the time, so...
He'd lose. I'm just saying. Goku would never kill him, but it wouldn't happen. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sure there's something older than Rickroll.
They're immune to fireballs? Wow.
It's because they're red.
Jesus main advantage. Thinking about this fucking conversation right now. We got a power scale Goku in Jesus. Jesus is a Saiyan, that's why he undefeated, he came back more. Oh god.
Happy Easter, everybody. Oh, speaking of Easter, that's an old meme. Dr. Rabbit, if anybody remembers that one.
I don't.
Oh, YouTube poop.
Oh man, YouTube poop is so awesome.
It's still around, but it's nothing like it used to be. It's doesn't have that reach like it used to. Happy Easter, Xbox. I retweeted that earlier. I'm glad that video comes up every year.
What the? This guy is swinging. He is throwing.
Battery's just got a really itchy nose.
Hey, no, this isn't. Hey, Escoria, I need to point out this song was in a Mario game. This song was in a Mario game, and also FF4. Need I remind you of Super Mario RPG, which I like to post this all the time. They didn't put this in Smash Brothers. It boggles my mind because there's just literally a Mario song. Literally.
But it has nothing to do with FF7.
Insane. This is technically a Mario song. This is technically a Mario song.
You are right, though.
The fact that it wasn't in Smash Brothers, just ugh. They should put Culex in a Final Fantasy game.
That would be nice.
That'd be a fun nod.
Oh, it might. I don't know.
He'd be a funny raid boss in FF14.
Oh, you know what? If he was gonna, he would be in FF14, wouldn't he?
They could definitely do that.
I actually just got an email from today. They added another update to FF11.
Is Culex? I'm fast forwarding. Sorry. Is Culex really a Nintendo though, or did Square own that?
It might be one of those weird situations.
Planes of bad news. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, by the way, Undertale. Or no, I mean Delta.
You fucked up too. See, I'm not alone.
Well, it's no Toby Fox, okay?
That's what I said. See, that's why I said Toby Fox music. I didn't even fucking chance it. I'm not getting it wrong. Fuck you. I'll be right. I'll be correct. I will die happy and correct. I won't make mistakes. Yeah, for anybody who's just rating in, this is a really late response, but welcome to the stream. This is what I normally do. I play lots of stuff. My description says I stream plus R. I think I'm learning that I'm a compulsive liar.
When's the last time you even streamed Deep Gear?
Oh. Crash Bandicoot. So apparently the main villain from Mario Land 1 is back.
What, Topanga?
Yeah. The little alien man. See?
Does anybody not like Wart?
He's in a dream. He's stuck, bro. Well, there he is. Where does this go? Oh, okay.
Oh, is this Daisy's Kingdom?
Yeah. You know that place they never go back to in Mario games? Mario's been there. Mario literally went there once, killed Moai heads, and left. And that was the entire, like, extent of Terrasso Land. That's what happened! That's literally what happened in that game.
Mario really hated Easter Island, didn't he?
Yeah, happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Xbox.
Like, you're laughing at what I said, like it wasn't literally what happened in that game. That was a factual description of what happened.
Mario Land 1's a weird game.
It is. It had my favorite Mario enemy of all time. The fist in the pipe. It was just named Fist. That's just his name. You know, sometimes you can just get right to the point. You don't have to fucking... You can cut the bullshit. You know? Like,
That's true.
Cut the bullshit, just get right to the point. Fist. That's what it is. We're not fucking giving it a clever name. I'm not even worried about it. Fist.
Or then again, you can have enemies like called Touch Me and still be pretty good.
I remember getting to that and thinking, what? Oh yes, that's the real question. Will we have Touch Me in the new FF7 remake?
Well, they've been faithful so far.
What the fuck would they call it? Would it still be Touch Me?
I would hope so.
You know, Fargo, that if you would take recommendations, I would start with Mario Brothers 3 and Mario Land 2. Don't let Dish tell you about Mario Land 2's final level, you'll get through it just fine, I believe in you. Just don't talk to Dish about it.
Dude, it'll be like an hour and a half to beat that freaking level.
Oh my god!
That is some faces right there.
Moai! See? These are Mario Land enemies, by the way. I'm serious.
You follow that Twitter account that posts nothing but Moai heads from video games?
What? No, give me that.
Okay.
Oh, right. My cousin. We went to visit. We went to visit them on my vacation when I was down in St. Thomas, and
Oh, really?
St. Thomas, Ontario, yeah, and she has a Moai head in her garden.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
Like it's not like a real stone, but it is a Moai head decoration in like her front lawn, and it's just sitting there. And I'm like, this is why is he there? And she's like, well, I had that from like one of my old jobs, and I just didn't want to throw it away, so I just put the Moai head in my garden. And I'm like, honestly, it looks really great.
I'll post it in your chat too. Anybody wants to follow this account, they post.
Give me
nothing but
Moai, yeah.
They actually posted something not too long ago where they're like looking for people who can like just they know video games that has Moai head that they haven't posted.
We're looking for researchers.
Basically, yeah. They're pretty in depth. They post all kinds of games. They probably have. It's an account that's been around for a while. Oh, since I'm on Twitter, I'm gonna look at the fan art that people are posting.
Fan art of what?
Well, I just saw Rika from Pokemon pop up.
Oh well. Not objecting there.
The Sprigatino fan artist has been posted another video, so that's pretty cool. Somebody's doing a Bridget combo in Guilty Gear.
You're just reading off your Twitter feed to me?
I am. Somebody complaining about Bud Light.
Bud Light?
There's been a stupid thing about it lately.
Oh, enjoy this. For any fighting game fans in the chat. Wait, I can't bounce on anything. I realized my folly.
A bunch of lions block the road because they're snapping in the middle of the road.
Bud Light did a rainbow can, so people are boycotting it. Oh, of course!
Yeah, because they're like, hey, we're gonna, we got this trans person that,
Oh my god!
that we
LGBT people exist!
I know, right?
Holy shit! And Bud Light put it on a can?
Right?
This is unacceptable. This goes against my morals. I evidently...
You know what's even funnier? They went, there was one person who complained about it. It was like, I'm gonna go to this other beer company. And they didn't realize it was owned by the same company.
That's my favorite thing. I don't know if people know that this thing that they talk about being so great also limits their ability to actually boycott any of these companies because they buy so much shit that is under that same brand that despite the fact that you're boycotting Bud Light beer, you are probably still giving Bud Light money. Like, I don't know if you don't know this.
And somebody pointed it out, yeah, a lot of beer companies has actually done a lot of gay pride support for years.
Yes, because, we literally have gay bars. I don't know how to put this in, any words that are, more succinct than how long do you think gay bars have been around for? Why the fuck wouldn't they? That's literally money!
Man, how dare they support
I
people
just
that
know. I'm
exist.
just like it's self-explanatory that they've done it for that long. Like, I. But now it's an issue. Like,
I know.
and this is I just don't waste my brain on it anymore. I don't even think about it.
Exactly. Yeah.
People tell me about it. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't have time for this no more. I'm too old.
Oh shoot! Running Wild is streaming Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
Huh. I thought he would hate that game.
Come on now. I have more faith in your friends there. Also, I'm sorry, Spydog5. I read your name as Spidops, and I just instinctively laughed because I think that Pokemon is funny. The spider with the really bad stats.
Oh, I was thinking of the water bug for some reason. The gun that goes. Ah.
Oh, I don't remember their name. But I know what you're talking about.
But no, support trans rights to everybody.
Yeah. Every clip I post has the trans rights color on it, which I've done
I mean,
deliberately.
it's a good color. Let's be real.
I've done it deliberately. I'm waiting for someone to get mad. Don't tell anybody I said that. That's like a toxic reason, but I also just believe in it.
I'm a trans
And it looks
person,
really
so
good.
we're trans.
It looks really good on Cliff.
It really does.
Like, Cliff has like 3 colors, so, and, you know, the trans flag has about 3 primary colors. So it just looks really good. Yo, let's go!
I love the tiny Moai sprite head. It just looks so squish. Also, this is a really good Crash Bandicoot song.
It is. This is incidental music. Truly the heart. Truly the Huey Lewis in the news of video games. Oh, God. That hurt me to say.
Alright, here's a question for you, since we're talking about Huey Lewis music.
Okay, we're okay.
Bless you. What is the worst game that you hate but has the best music?
Silver Surfer.
Alright, now, okay,
You're
you know what?
really gonna throw that out there?
Yeah, that was too
That's
easy,
the
you're right.
easiest home run you've ever thrown me on stream.
You're right.
Because normally you come at me with some hard-hitting questions, and my answer is usually, let me think about it, and I never answer it. And that's how I avoid it. But that one was easy. That was just straight.
You're right. Not gonna lie, I hate the original FF7.
That's fair. I mean,
that's yeah.
I understand it, even if I don't agree. I get it. I love that game, though. The problem is that I can't say I like the remake more, because I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it, because I said I'm gonna play remake when it's done. Well...
You know what? I have a feeling...
We're gonna go through, like, 3 more graphics card generations and probably, like, 2 economic collapses before we see the...
Oh, God.
The end of Final... I'm gonna go through a recession before that game's finished.
No, you know what? I'm gonna call it now. Square Enix will go under. Another company's gonna buy it, and they're gonna finish their FF7 remake.
Oh my God. How would Square go under? That would be like... That's a fascinating thought.
I mean, they actually wanted Sony to buy them out. But it didn't happen. The characters are all the same, just different weapons, basically, and that's why I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, the materia system is kind of like that, in a way.
Well, funny enough, you mentioned weapons, but I think weapons is really what really makes the characters different. Like, if you look at Tifa, for example.
One recession, that's a rather lowball number. You're right, I know.
Lowball.
I know. That's probably like, we're probably gonna go through like 2. Oh, I'm jumping after I died?
You know, actually, the people have actually done the math. They said on average, like, we're supposed to get, like, at least for the United States, we're supposed to get like a recession once every 5 years. I'm like, Jesus.
Woo! Well, I don't live in the States, but you know, I feel pretty bad when I hear things like that.
You're close enough. You're gonna feel it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can. You can, yeah. I would say that's a fair assessment. Like, it doesn't, like, look super deep. And in a way it isn't, but...
I enjoy it, though. It's... I know nostalgia kind of blinds me a little bit, but it like, to some extent, it's my favorite game for a reason.
For me, so much of it is, like, the full package is just great. I think, like, there are better FF games mechanically.
Oh, yeah.
See,
like, hey, if somebody said that FF9 was the greatest, I was like, yeah, I can see that.
I think, like, giving characters predefined roles can be okay, too, but, like, having a really freeform system where you can make any character do anything is pretty neat as well. It has its upsides and its downsides.
And even then, like, there's some...
Because inevitably, the drop-off in every Final Fantasy game that occurs when characters are, like, locked into physical and don't do magic is that they suck by the end of the game, because you need magic. Like, that's just how it is.
I mean, hey, look at FF6.
Yeah. FF6 debatably might be, like, the worst about that in that regard, where, like, everybody basically becomes a mage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I can't think of an FF game where the attack button... Okay, there is one, but it's not the one you'd think. It's FF2.
Oh.
But that's because bare hands are just so broken in that game. Which is just a strange thing to say.
That's not really
okay,
FF4?
but FF4 is because they made magic casting suck horribly in that game. See, FF4 is the Final Fantasy game that people like that I can't stand, because you cast a spell and it takes 500 years, and then it comes out and it's like, that was disappointing.
Well, that's why you just use buff magic in FF4. You really don't use attack magic.
But I consider 4 to be like the exception and not the rule. FF5 is kind of like a really healthy medium. Media with its, what, literally 5-minute casting? I'm not even... It's probably actually what it is the saddest thing. Like, the ultimate spell! We will defeat Golbez! And it's like, you gotta spend, like... You could just cast... You just do, like, 3 summons. Just do fucking 3 summons, please. Please do 3 summons. But I think FF5 has the best mechanics of the old FF games. I think it balances out physical and magic attacks really well. And, you know, FF5 happens to be my favorite for that very reason. It's just very mechanically sound.
I never actually used the summons in FF4 in my runs.
Like, I just fucking love FF5.
One of the few Final Fantasy games I have not beat.
FF5 is like 100% my favorite.
7, 9, Mystic Quest. As goofy as it is, I do like 8.
So like my only thing with FF7 Remake and the inevitable baggage is that I don't like action RPGs. So I'm at the point where it's like, I do want to play Remake, but I feel like I'm still gonna like the original more.
It's not as action as you think it is, if that helps.
I mean, it looks like it's enough that I'd be able to play it and have a good time with it. Four is my all-time favorite. It's cool. A lot of people really like 4.
There is a turn-based mode. You're alright.
Really? Wow. Yep. Okay, they are really trying with these boom boom fights.
They really are.
It might be working. This. Hold on. Oh, 5 frames per second. God.
That's how you buff Boom Boom. You lag the game. What?
Buh? Boom Boom Jr.? That's like when you whip those...
Really enjoyed
That's like when you whip those guys in the cave in Super Castlevania 4, like the mummy guys, or the mudmen, and they explode into a bunch of little mudmen, and the game's frame rate just goes... Like, just...
Oh, it's Symphony? Yeah.
No, in Super Castlevania 4.
Oh, Super Castlevania, okay.
And it's just, you hit the mudman in the cave, and it's just like... Oh. You just immediately know.
Yeah, it looked like he got hit there. I think he actually might have jumped on it.
It might have counted as a jump because I heard the stomp sound.
Yeah, I heard the stomp sound too.
But you know, I've died in Mario 3 while hearing the power-up sound, so we've all been somewhere, right?
Oh, yo, Reznor.
Oh, he baited me. Did you see that? He like moved and then didn't. That looked weird.
But Remake, I have felt things with Remake that I have not felt within video games in a very long time at that point.
But yeah, my top 3 Final Fantasy games are like 5, 7, and 6 probably. Which is all the games that have Blue Magic, although Blue Magic really sucks in 6, so that's probably why it's the lowest. No offense, like they just made... Lures are so bad, I don't get it. It's like they saw how good it was in FF5 and said, we're gonna make it easier to learn, and then they made all the spells terrible. Except for like Grand Delta, that one's fine, I guess.
Do you think it would have been more beneficial if you got Strago early?
Not really.
Not
The
really.
spells just aren't that good. I guess...
Oh yeah, 7 Remake did definitely make the characters a little bit more variety, especially Barret. Like, you can turn Barret into a couple of number of ways in Remake. It's actually kind of fun. And the good thing about Remake is no weapon becomes obsolete because each weapon, like original FF7, has kind of like their own thing. And plus, Remake gives you the nail bat early, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, I never really had that issue with 7. Maybe I didn't look into it enough. The only Blue Mage spell that's good is Grand Train. Oh yeah, so Grand Delta, yeah. Yeah, because I'm just like, Aqua Breath is good, but like you get it at a point in the game where you're like... How'd that count? There are like many other spells that you have by then that are like way better. So you just never use it. Outside of against the Mom Bomb or whatever the boss was. And then like every other one of them is just really gimmicky or bad.
But now I'm with you with FF7. I think there was different things enough in original 7.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
At least your own.
It never came into my mind when I was playing it. Maybe if I played it again, I would think that way. But to me, it's just like a class system. Like, characters will do this because I gave them this materia.
Which, fun fact, a 7 originally did have classes in it.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. That's kind of what materia does.
Mm-hmm. And Cloud was listed as a Magic Knight.
Well, yeah, he's... Yeah. And, like, theoretically, materia lets you do, like, any number of combinations. So every character can do pretty much everything. But to me, that's no different than, like, FF5. With classes and whatnot. And you build them the same way in 7, I find. At least in the casual playthrough I did.
You never did the optional bosses in 7, did you?
No.
Okay.
They're too much in that game for me.
Understandable.
Too many... I can only watch Knights of the Round so many times.
I mean, you know you can stun Ruby Weapon?
Huh.
He's weak to paralyze, and there's an item you can get. You can just paralyze him.
That's pretty funny.
So you do want to do the trick where you want to have your 2 party members knocked out first before you enter the fight, and to restore them.
Why, what happens?
Because if you have all 3 party members with you, he'll just like eliminate them from the battlefield. But if you come in with 2 KO party members, he enters into another phase, and he won't do that.
That's helpful.
Oh, don't feel too bad. I never beat Ruby Weapon in any of my playthroughs of 7. I'm just like, I don't feel like it.
Too much HP.
Basically. I have beat Emerald Weapon. Because I did the exploit. Thank you, Barret.
Oh, the damage overflow?
No, yeah, I mean, Fensive. Yeah, Fensive. Barret can do it, but it's just easier with Fensive.
The overflow glitch is really funny.
Anyway, Mario.
But yeah, if I had to pick a favorite Final Fantasy, it's always going to be 5. I just love the mechanics. I love the class system. I love the freedom the game gives you to build characters the way you want. It's so good. The music's incredible. Alright, Totanga, boss fight.
Oh boy. But mine's 7. And if remake, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm interested in Remake Part 2. I think maybe Remake Part 2 will be when I actually bite into the game. Because I feel like Part 2 will probably encompass a lot of the game. Because, like, Disc 3 didn't really take up that much, did it?
No, Disc 3 was literally the final dungeon. And that was it.
Well, I mean, he is an alien! He is an alien! This is fine.
He is an alien. That's the only connection I can see here, but yeah. By the way, the song is Chef's Kiss.
This song took so long to get into Smash Brothers, but you know what? Thank God.
Used to be my favorite FS song for the longest time.
Now, what's your favorite now?
Chasing the Black... I think that was called. Chasing the Black Coke Man.
What's that from?
Where the cave music.
The what music?
The music that plays when after you see the giant snake killed in the Mithril Mines.
Oh, the Zolom?
Yeah, the solo. Yeah.
You know, the other thing I remember about FF7 is crashing the game with beta.
Which, keep in mind, that's a rare bug that happens, and it just happened to you.
Let me tell you, I have that luck. I even tagged Square about it on Twitter after.
Oh yeah, that's right, you told me. I knew it didn't happen in the PlayStation version. So it was just the Steam version, or the PC version in general. Or no, you looked it up. I think it's like any new version of it.
Yeah. I think it's the PC one only, actually.
Oh,
if I
okay.
played like a PS1 fixed version, it probably wouldn't happen. Alright, we're gonna switch hacks.
Oh really? You don't want to finish this one up?
You know what? Yeah, we are right here. I guess let's do it. Oh! F5! This is, the Void Castle. Hold on. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'd recognize that build-up anywhere.
Dude, I would say FF5 has a really good song with the
FF5 has many really good songs. Ancient Library?
Ancient Library, fantastic.
Lena's theme.
Lena's theme is a masterpiece, I'm sorry.
Exdes theme. Most of the town music.
I suppose Battle on the Big Bridge.
Yeah, and I mean, I will agree with that. Sounds even better in Remake. FF5 introduced Gilgamesh, which definitely like a big W.
That is true. That is a big W that I can never take away from FF5. I mean, the guy was so big, he's in Dissidia, so...
Gilgamesh is like one of the most recurring FF characters now as a result, too.
Wait.
Are you fucking with me? Hang on.
I mean, sure. This is like the Doom song.
I have to let it play. I mean, E1M1! That's so funny. Oh. Mario hacks are a treat. That's a new one. I actually have never heard that in a Mario hack before. That's actually a new one! I'm glad you told me to keep trying, or keep pushing on with this one.
Yeah.
We get just in time to get Doom E1M1. Dangerous.
I think Cloud actually has the most appearance at the moment.
Yeah, it was Gilgamesh outpaced him for a little bit.
Yeah. And then I think Cloud.
Anyways,
caught
we're
up
back. We're back to the Doom music.
That's a series that I never really played, but I know is pretty good
What,
from what I
Doom?
understand. Yeah.
It is. Doom is the only FPS game I've played.
I've only ever played a little bit of Doom 1 on Super Nintendo. I know, like one of the worst versions.
Oh yeah. Great port, Smile.
But the cartridge was red.
It's better than the It's better than the 32X music at least. But the 32X port is decent. But that music, man. Have you heard the 32X Doom music, Dish?
I thought that was the one that didn't have music.
That was the Jaguar version. The 32X one is the fart music one, if you remember correctly.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Which is, oh man, 32X Doom OST, one of my favorite.
It's kind of nutty that even the PlayStation version of Doom isn't even that good.
Oh, PS1 Doom is awesome. What?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, PS1 Doom has like the sick soundtrack that's like more eerie and atmospheric, and also has the cool colored lighting, which none of the other versions of Doom had.
Oh, maybe the things I watched, maybe it was like old school Doom players just being upset for no reason.
Everybody has their own version. The version of Doom that was like unplayable but had like amazing music was like 3DO.
Oh,
Well, the Saturn version ran like ass.
Maybe that's the one I was thinking of, and not the PlayStation version.
You might be thinking of that one.
That's probably what it is. The 3DO version of Doom could have been fantastic if they kept the FMVs in it.
For some reason, I felt like I should have known you would say something like that. For the record, though. Yeah. I won't even argue with you on that. 'Cause you're right. Doom guy would have had a girlfriend, that would have been funny. Oh!
God.
Like, the programmer they got for it probably could have done a good job if she was given the actual resources, because the fact that she put together what she did at all with what she had was incredible.
Yeah, she posted all that on Twitter, right? I think that's where I read it from. Oh, yo, okay. FF6, let's go.
Well, this is, Floating Continent, right?
Yep. It kind of went straight to the point, though. I think it was a little bit more build-up to it originally.
Yeah, FF6 has such good music. Hey man, FF has such good music.
Gee!
Crazy, right? Good
I mean, I don't think there's been even a bad FF song, FF game that always had good music, at the very least.
We can go from FF6 music to fucking Doom.
Well, you know.
That's pretty great, if you ask me.
Alright, back to the Floating Continent. Everybody should go play FF6 Pixel Remaster just for the music alone.
Oh yeah, they did a really good job. The Zozo theme in that? Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah.
I was so happy when I got to Zozo.
Did you ever sit down and listen to the different language versions of the opera music? It's actually kind of nuts how different they sound. I think everybody kind of agrees that I think it's the Italian version is the best version.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
In my opinion, all FF games have amazing music. I 100% agree. Like, you will hear it, like, there are a lot of people out there that will talk smack about Mystic Quest, but everybody will say, nah, but the music's fantastic.
See, I'm glad Pixel Remasters are coming to console.
Oh, yeah.
I might pick it up for Switch, maybe. But I have them on PC already, so I'm kind of like... internally debating.
Hopefully the PC gets the updates that the console versions are getting.
Yeah, I mean, because what are they getting new?
They're getting the original music, they're getting font updates. I think they're getting a fast forward button, too, or something. There's a couple other things I'm missing out. Let me get a whole list here.
The ability to turn off encounters. I don't know if I'm really concerned about that, but that's nice. That's nice to have. You know where that's really good? FF2. When you're going through all those fucking doors, and you just want to get out of the dungeon. Oh! But I'll say it again. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I would rather play FF2 than FF8. I'm real about that. I'm real about that. I'm real about that. Fuck you. FF8 is poo-poo. Poo-poo! FF2 is still bad, but I'll play it. I'll play it.
But FF8 has a UFO boss.
I'm not bugging, I'm real. I'll play FF2 Pixel Remastered sooner than I play FF8. I hate FF8.
But FF8 has the better soundtrack.
It does. It does, I won't argue with you there. Hang on. We need an estimate. No, I'm not bugging, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that FF8 sucks. It's not my fault, though. It's not my problem. It's yours.
I think the closest you'll ever see T playing FF8 is if whenever I stream FF8, he might be along for the ride for a little bit.
Yo?
FF8's the only FF I put any substantial amount of time into.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it was fun.
Okay. Will you agree that there's worse RPGs than FF8?
Yeah.
In general.
But if that was your only Final Fantasy game in this franchise, I'm sorry. Sorry to say. Smiley.
Would you rather play 3 than 8?
Yes! Yes, I would rather play any other one! Literally!
But you would play 8 before you play 15, though.
Honestly, no.
Really?
Yes!
You would play 15.
Yes!
You would play 15 before you would play 8.
Yes!
That's...
I would play any FF game before 8. Because I played 8! I played 8, I think it sucks absolute ass. The level up system sucks. The junction system sucks. That shit should junction my balls. It's terrible! It sucks! It's so fucking bad. It's so shitty! It's so bad! F tier! No, it is F tier!
No, I'm just saying, please don't say junction my balls, because I don't want to imagine you putting Blizzard on your balls, okay?
I would play 13 before I'd play 8. Fuck that! Any game! Junction my ass. Junction these. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, I'm glad that the main fucking system mechanic in FF8 starts with the fucking phrase junk, because that's a good fucking summary of the whole game. Oh! Oh, fuck, man. I remember spending so much time on that fucking game. The best thing about it is the hockey players and the music. Yeah, you have to do like triple triad. I'm so glad. We're just bonding.
No, I will say, 8 has one thing above Final Fantasy 9, and that's the card game. Because if you think the card game in 8 is bad, it's worse than 9.
You don't have to fucking play it, do you? In 9?
You don't have to play it in 8.
Now you need. Gave us. That is not an argument. That's a terrible character. That's awful. What do you mean? Did you read the dialogue in the game? You can see my face right now, Alice.
But FF4 has whip weapons.
Oh yeah, FF4 does have Rydia. There, yeah. So look at it, even better, even better. And you know what? For all that thing about FF4 where I don't like 4 much.
Okay, at least I know you would play 4.
No, I would play 4 easily over. Oh my god. I would play 4 easily over 8. Like, not a question.
Now, I would say 8 has Zill, which is a good character. Dude just wants his hot dogs, man. That's all he wants. He just wants his cafeteria hot dogs. Still was just main Tifa?
Oh, he's got a crown! He's got a crown!
That's funny.
It's royalty. Wait, his crown went up. Did you see that? It went upside down. Whoa! Whoa!
What?
What the fuck? He's putting his crown in his balls.
Oh, Jesus. Don't you mean his butt?
Oh, it's his butt, sorry. He's junctioning
He's
his
It all comes back. It all comes together. I still can't get over that you would play 15 over 8.
Yes! I would literally subscribe to FF14 and go through all of Heavensward before I would play FF8. I am not lying.
Jeez.
Not that I would do that with FF14, but there is a higher chance that I would do that than touch FF8 again.
Hey, Donkey Kong Country.
I would quite literally, play through Bubsy 1 and 2 on the same day, twice, before I'd play FF8. I'm not even lying to you.
Oh, that's not fair, because you could beat those games in a couple hours.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? FF8 would take me a couple hours to not make me want to throw up. And then I'd puke. I'd be angry.
Okay, other than the music, is there one thing? Well, you just said the hockey players, never mind.
Yeah.
Those are some commitments.
I'm an FF8 hater. I'm a known FF8 hater in high quantity. If you hate FF8, you are just like me. But if you like it, that's cool.
Yeah. When you go invade the other school, they're only in one area of the game. There's a hockey rink, and you have a chance to encounter hockey players there.
It's really funny. Like they describe
really
as hockey players wearing the hockey uniforms.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Devour command is the other thing about FF8 that's really good.
Oh yeah, that plays the FMV cutscene during. That's funny.
There you go. That's my list.
Oh wait, Gilgamesh.
Yep, he is in the game.
He's in the game. He has a cool outfit in that game.
Garuda? I think there was a Garuda boss in FF3, but...
No, Garuda came from FF3. It was a giant bird.
Yeah. Once again, another fucking minus points for FF3, or FF8.
And he gave us Poo Poo. Poo Poo came from 8.
Poo Poo? I agree, that game is bad.
Oh, Jesus. You can summon Satan in FF7 though. He has a giant magic cauldron and everything. Eight gave us Eden too. I think Eden was new to the series when 8 came around. But yeah, Diablos itself came from 8. Yes, 8 that had Doom Train.
But 6 has Ghost Train.
But Ghost Train doesn't have the face.
No, but it's the Ghost Train.
8 had a shotgun. Well, no, 7 had a shotgun too. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it had a lariat shotgun.
I love how we all keep calling it suplex, even though it's not a suplex, but we just refuse to call it what it actually is. And I'm completely alright with that.
Listen, it's way funnier to say suplex.
It is. You're right.
Well, it was called suplex in the US release, but in Pixel Remaster they call it it's a backdrop or something? Or is it
Something like that.
It's something drop. It's not a suplex technically.
And even then, that's not correct, because it's a pile driver, isn't it? The same
Meteor
actually
drop.
does.
I don't know. I'm not mincing hairs over it though. It's suplex to me. It will always be suplex.
Oh no, I agree with that.
In my heart, that's what it means, and in my mind, that's what it is. You know.
And that's why Sabin is like one of the best Final Fantasy characters of all time.
Yep. Guess what? He's not in FF8.
Well, a lot of people are not in FF8.
Yeah, good. I'd feel really bad if Sabin was stuck in that game. The hater vibes. I'm sorry.
No, I mean you have every right to hate whatever game you want to hate.
I just remember spending time on it. I got to the train mission, and that was what ruined me. That felt awful.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
I remember getting there and thinking, wow, there's a train
I know
section
exactly what you're talking about.
There's a train mission in FF7, and it was way better. Fucking train level. Ugh.
And that's why T hates Renoa.
That entire romance is like the stupidest. Oh.
It's no. You want to know what's funny is people were upset that she had a she dated Stifer first. Because, you know, how dare she have a relationship before Squall?
You know.
Oh, no, wait! You forgot something else that was good about 8. Laguna.
Man with the machine gun, you're right.
Yep.
That song on its own! Why wasn't he the main character? Why wasn't...
Yeah, I was about to say, there are people that's like, why couldn't it just been about Laguna?
It would have been a better game! It would have been a better game.
Oh no, FF8's story is... For one thing, it involves time travel.
Of course.
You know, already we got a negative point right there.
For 2, it has junctions in it.
We're talking about story. Well, no, you're right, because Junctions is part of the story. Because... I don't know if you know this. So in FF8, if you use summons, your characters loses their memories, and a big part of the story is you're trying to remember things. And it turns out that most of the party members in 8 grew up in the same orphanage, but because they don't remember it because they're using summons. And it only comes up because Ivan, one of the party members that wasn't raised with your other characters, is like, oh yeah, we lose our memories because we're using summons.
What? The fuck does that have to do with my memory?
And this actually comes around because the character somebody was talking about before, Squall's teacher, she was like, I think I have a crush on Squall, but then it's like, oh no, wait, the reason why I care about Squall is because he's my brother from the orphanage.
That's fucking weirding me out, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, in that context, she means brother like, oh, you know, we're like brother and sister, not like actual brother and sister, but still, you know.
See, now you're getting at what the problem is. When I said, don't talk about her like that.
By the way, she was 18 and she was a teacher. I don't know how that works. So.
Yeah, it's pretty young. Substitute.
I enjoy aspects of Final Fantasy VIII. I think, for one, I think the music's great. I think there might even be an argument to be had that there's some songs in 8 that might be better than 7.
Thank you for the follow. After this conversation, I really appreciate it. More than you know.
He's like, please stop talking about Final Fantasy VIII.
I'm fine. You can keep talking about it.
Well,
you can talk about how that game has We Will Rock You in it.
No, that's 9.
Is it 9? Okay, yeah, I don't remember. I just remember there being a Final Fantasy game that just straight up has Queen's We Will Rock You in it.
No, that was 9. That was 9.
They just did that. Oh, 8 was the one that had the fucking... In one of its demo versions, had like the
Yes, 8, yeah, 8's demo version, yeah, they had to change the song for that.
They had a song from like an action movie or something.
I can't remember what it was, but yeah.
It was like blatantly the same song.
Yeah. Well, at least you said one day you would try FF9, and that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, FF9 has great music, great visuals, great presentation, from what I've seen of it. It looks so much better than FF8.
And the creator of the series, Final Fantasy, has said 9 is his personal favorite. A stimma gives you a summon from 2/3 through the game because why not?
I agree. Why not?
Like how the FF7 demo gives you 3 party members at the bombing mission at the beginning of the game.
It's so funny how the demos differentiate like that, right?
It is. Oh, and the guard scorpion in the demo didn't exist yet, so they just use a giant sweeper as the boss, which is pretty funny.
It's really cool, right? Because it's like you get to see like them try to not spoil key elements of the plot while also giving you tastes of things you'll get later in the game. RPG demos are a fascinating thing, especially for really cinematic games like that. Oh, here we go. What's the gimmick this time?
Everything. I wish we had. Well, I mean, I know demos exist, but it just doesn't feel the same. Though it is pretty funny when they did the Yakuza demo, they actually released the whole game. I think it was 6 that they did that with.
Oh!
It's a good song.
Bump, 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 bump,
dude.
Bump,
it
bump,
still
bump.
blows my mind. You know the Japanese version of the song that has the lyrics?
Yeah.
That guy went on to work on actual song for FF14, and it just blows my mind that happened.
The Hayadin? Yeah.
Yeah, I did actually work on Final Fantasy XIV music, and I'm like, oh my god, it comes full circle. And guess what? He worked on the Battle of the Four Fiends music for that.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it makes sense. This is one of the best songs in 4, I would say.
I can't argue.
Okay, this is a cool boss gauntlet. This is a really cool boss gauntlet, because it's just like boss refights, but they're all different.
I'm just vibing out to the music right now. Oh no!
Yeah, I made an error. Made a boo-boo.
It happens. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Every time.
Bump, bump.
Bum.
I am vibing to the music too, though. Listen, like, for as much as I think FF4 is just
I grow
alright,
even stronger.
I do love its music. I mean, obviously. Oh god, you like Nobuo Uematsu music?
How dare
That's
you?
such like a fucking counterculture gaming opinion. Nobody would ever like Uematsu's music. What? Insane. That's me, man. Bit of a hipster opinion, I know.
Okay, so I was looking it up. So the other new features to the console versions of Pixel Remaster is you can turn the encounters off, you can quadruple your EXP gain.
Jesus
skill
Christ! Oh my god. Does that count for like job points too?
Gain. Yes, APP.
Oh man! Oh, that's so good! That's so good! That's so good for farming jobs. Late game before World of the Black Hole area. I hope they bring that to PC, please, please, please. What else?
That might be about it.
I mean, quadrupling APB does a lot because that means you can get like 80 in one fight.
Yeah, you can do it for EXP, Gil, and APP.
Yeah, because like, you know how I did it, right? Like, there's that one encounter in like the bottom left of the map where you can go with the boat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it's that thing that gives you like 20 ABP and no experience. So you don't actually get levels. You only get ABP from this enemy.
Right.
And that's how I grinded for stream. So I wouldn't be over leveled and really cheesing the entire
I gotta say, I think this is the first time I've ever seen a video game trailer list what time the game would go up. They're like, we will release on April 19th, 8 a.m.
Ah! But yeah, I'm 100% like, because I don't like grinding just to like do it, because if I do it too much, I usually break the challenge in a way that I don't like. But being able to farm out ABP really easily with that one enemy was really nice. So now you can do it at quadruple the speed, so that should actually substantially help getting those jobs mastered in a replay.
I think I might be a little on the opposite side. Like, if I can grind to make something a little bit easier, I'm all for it.
I don't mind that. I just mean like over leveling.
Yeah, even then, like
when you blatantly like just ignore the entire gimmick. I don't like doing that. It feels weird, especially for streaming. There's no tension.
Okay, yeah.
People like beating Shinryu at level 38. Like, that's not normal, but you can do it in FF5 if you have good strats.
You did it, didn't you?
It's a lot more. Yeah, I did. I did it twice. I did it once when I streamed the Super Nintendo one, and then I did it again when I streamed the Pixel Master. You can do it. It's possible. It's just very difficult. Oh, this guy again. My favorite guy.
Oh, that's something I was going to bring up. So, there was this video of somebody talk about, like, 7 things that they hate in RPGs. And random encounters came up. And I don't know, is it just me being old that I just don't
No, they're not bad. I don't get it. The only time it sucks is when the encounter rate is, like, really ridiculous.
Right. Which, that makes sense.
There are some areas
like...
in Breath of Fire 2, that's a game I can think of, where it's just like, you're just trying to go. Being able to turn them off is nice, though. I think that's a good feature.
But one of the things that really made me raise my eyebrow was they say in Final Dungeons are awful. I'm like, what?
What else are you gonna have?
Like, they're saying it's too hard, and so I'm like, well, the Final Dungeon is meant to test your abilities at that point.
You're supposed to have all your broken min-max stuff by then, right?
I mean, I get it. There are bad Final Dungeons, like Final Fantasy 13-2 exists. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what game, particular.
But just straight...
I do think modern RPGs are a lot better about random encounters, too. Like...
But to say that random encounters in general are just... I'm just like they just want to see the enemies instead of just, like, randomly facing something that you can't see. I don't know.
It makes it harder to grind.
But to say that random encounters was bad in old RPGs, I'm like, well, that's kind of the thing that you had to do back then. Well, sort of. I mean, Chrono Trigger didn't do that.
Rise Up Tower, Street Fighter 5? Aw.
Oh.
So whenever I see hashtag Rise Up...
That's an old one. Being able to adjust how we fight is a... Hey, FF8 does that.
I love Castle
This is
Crash.
one of the best.
See, the problem with the song in DKC2 is that it plays in all the levels I don't like playing in DKC2. Like, I'm sorry, it plays in really boring auto-scroller, really shitty slime climb level, and then, like, there's one good level, the chain link chamber one is fine.
I know this is one we do disagree on, but I think Donkey Kong Country 2 is the best. I think you said 1 is your personal favorite.
What? What? No, I agree with that.
Oh.
I think 1 has things over 2.
Huh.
You might be thinking of somebody else.
Maybe.
Because my favorite is Tropical Freeze, if I'm being more specific.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Or it's Tropical Freeze and 2. It might still be 2. It's hard. It's a really hard choice. Tropical Freeze is really good, man.
It is. I played it. It's really good. I'm sure the Switch version is better.
Oh yeah, new funky mode.
AKA Broken Tier.
Listen, it's how it should be.
It's just LOL. Funky Kong is
If
just.
Funky Kong isn't top tier in your game, he's not really Funky Kong. That's why they gotta bring him back for Mario Kart. The DLC characters announcement for Mario Kart 8 has me excited. Please bring back Funky Kong. It's time for the all funky lobbies to come back.
The whole funky lobby.
People deserve their closure.
Yeah, because I don't know what Funky's tier status is. Jungle Swing
Oh, King of Swing? I don't know.
or King of Swing. I don't know. That's the only game I can think of he might not be top tier in. But everything else.
It's fucking Funky Kong! But him in Mario Kart Wii was so funny. I said, if there's any character that's gonna be top 1, if you want to make it not piss people off, it's Funky Kong. Like, nobody's gonna care about that, everybody's gonna pick Funky Kong anyways. Everybody was already about to be on that shit. Now you just have a legitimate reason.
I mean, heck, Funky Kong has the best ASMR videos too. Let's not forget. You've seen those, right?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Of course I have. That's Funky.
Did
That's Funky
picks you
Kong
up at the
content on the
airport.
internet. Oh my god.
I actually replayed Donkey Kong Country 1 not too long ago for the first time in like a few years.
What'd you think of it?
I had a really good time until I got to that one snow level, and then I'm like, oh wait, there's a shortcut here I can take.
I love that they use this song. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I thought those
Marvel
things
1
were
Marvel 1 soundtrack is so good. I'll say it. What a controversial opinion, I know. CPS2
Is it?
Capcom game? No. No, it's not!
Oh, I was about to say.
That was sarcasm. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a random
Try
choice.
guy.
I'm too hot to touch! Yes, I feel like we could stunlock this guy, but he's pretty tough.
Well, you gotta whip your combo to do it.
Hi Galump, how are you? I'm great. Stream is nearly over, we're nearly at the end of this game. Junior's last stand. Here we go. We're nearly done. And then the next Mario Hack Monday will have something different.
I'm gonna lose my mind if, like, Lisa the Painful music ever pops up in one of these ROM hacks.
Doesn't Lisa music just sound like depressing and weird sometimes? Most of the time?
Exactly, which would be so weird to hear in one of these things. That was just the most random thing I could think of at the moment.
I've heard Silent Hill in one of these, so...
Okay. No, to be a little fair. Lisa the Painful does have some not depressing music. Like Men's Hair Club is pretty good song.
I'm pushing it a little bit with these jumps here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that one.
Oh man, the whole stage?
Big fan of Boy Oh Boy. I think I remember that one.
You know, with a username like Big Boy Fargo, I definitely would believe you've played a Lisa game. I don't mean that in a bad way, it just sounds like something...
That does sound like a Lisa character.
It does! Big Boy Fargo does sound like a Lisa recruit.
It sounds like one of those wrestling characters you face towards the end.
Could also be an enemy in River City Girls.
Never played that one. I heard it's good though.
First one's good, I haven't played the second one. Here there's a frame rate issue in the PC release, which is fascinating.
Huh.
Does not run at 60.
Only the PC version?
Oh no.
I'll accept that compliment.
Yeah, it's nothing but a compliment. It's just also just funny.
I mean, hey, people consider Lisa the Painful like one of the best RPG Maker games, so. Well, they did until Omori came around, and everybody says Omori's the best one.
Omori's pretty good from what I hear.
I just don't want to be depressed. And I'm saying this as somebody who's played Lisa the Painful.
Yeah, you know, you've had enough of it now. You've gotten your fill.
They're both great. Oh yeah, I perfectly think Omori's probably a good game. I already know the plot twist about that, but I'm not going to say here just in case anybody ever wants to play in the future.
Yeah, I guess it's new enough still, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's only like a year or two old. No, I did find the background for that game fascinating. That people thought it was going to be it was a Kickstarter scam at first.
What happened with that?
Like, I think it just took so long to develop that people just thought it was a scam, but then it actually came out.
That's a nice twist that it came out was actually good.
Lisa the Painful came out in 2015.
Oh. Fuck. The sound you just heard, that was...
I played that when it came out. People are still making Lisa the Painful fan games to this day, which is kind of nuts.
Okay.
Somebody actually made a randomizer for Lisa the Painful, and it has Knuckles in it. I'm like, why is Knuckles here?
Like, just regular ass Knuckles?
Yeah, it's just Knuckles from Sonic 3.
That's awesome.
I'm like, why is Knuckles here?
It's just him. No Sonic, no Tails, nothing.
No, it's just Knuckles, but another game character that's in it is Terry Bogard.
What?
He literally does crack shoot. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
That's the only two that's in there that's like from other games. Is Knuckles and Terry. Everybody else is like from other Lisa the Painful or Lisa fan games. But then you just have Knuckles. Dude, Terry in a Lisa game sounds hilarious. It really does. I don't know if that Lisa randomizer has been updated since then. It's kind of tricky to get set up, but once you do, it's pretty funny. Because the way it works is every time you get into a battle, your party is randomized. Except for Brad. Brad is always your party leader, but everybody else is in your party. But the level stays. Like, say your party member in the second place slot is level 2. Whoever's in that slot is going to always be level 2, or until they level up. So it always keeps track of whatever levels they are. But it's pretty funny.
Fucking Knuckles, man.
He's just there. It's just Knuckles.
What are his abilities?
I think it was just a bunch of punches.
I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I mean, like...
I can see if I can find some info. Hold on.
I just love that it's Knuckles.
It's just Knuckles. He's just there.
I like that you mentioned that and you neglected to mention Terry Bogard. Like, you didn't think that would be as funny. I guess Knuckles is a bit more random.
I mean, they're both random. I just forgot about Terry until I started talking about Knuckles. I don't know. Like, not a whole lot of people has planned the randomizer. I don't think there's, like, much info about it.
I'm really about to buy Lisa just to play the randomizer and put Knuckles in an RPG.
I think
Love
the game always
Knuckles, everybody loves him. You gotta love Knuckles, man.
I mean, it's Knuckles.
It sure is. We did it. Alright, here we go. Final stage.
Oh yeah. You know what? I can go ahead and at least post in the chat if somebody would like to play it. I'll post a link to the randomizer part of it.
I hate that, like, I'm looking at how demented some of these jumps are, and I'm just like, yeah, this is pretty normal for me now. Nice Commodore 64. I missed, like, all the Switch palaces.
There's a link in the chat if anybody is interested in checking that out.
Well, how hard is it to set up?
I think it's just a drag and drop, but you gotta be careful about some stuff in the game because it can cause it to crash. So you do want to save often in that. Lisa the Randomizer is a mod for Lisa the Painful that randomizes your party every time you enter the battle with a pool of 191 party members, spanning all sorts of Lisa fan games, mod, and clones.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles. Unless Knuckles is a Lisa fan game I don't know about, but I don't think he is.
Could you imagine? It's me, Brad, your friend, Knuckles. Oh. I'm not thinking, but Knuckles does kind of sound like a Lisa, but oh no. Well, maybe I'll be the first person to put Knuckles in a Lisa fan game. To justify his inclusion in this randomizer. Oh, it's my favorite Smash Brothers move. It's crazy how cracked they made that one move. The Patooey, the ball, and then like everything else about Piranha Plant is just pretty bad, you know?
Somebody did a pointless Space Funeral mod? That's funny.
Did a what?
Space Funeral was a...
No, I know what Space Funeral is. I know what that is. Okay. But, like, what mod?
Yeah, somebody put Lisa the Pointless characters in Space Funeral.
Hi, Ryudo! You came back in here like hours later. Thanks, man. What a good guy. So true to his word.
That's good.
Wait, I forgot. That's why I love this guy. That's why we play Bubsy together, recreationally, as a joke. Not because we like Bubsy or anything.
Are you sure that was a joke?
Like, how many rooms is this castle? I guess it's a good thing this game doesn't have time limit. This game only uses a timer for optional challenges per stage, and you know, I'm not about to do that.
Oh, just like Crash Bandicoot.
Recreational Bubsy between friends. It's like social.
Have you ever played Woolly Strike Back yet?
Nope, you're not getting me. Nope. No, sir.
What? I thought it was actually a decent game.
It was like fine. But that's why I don't want to play it.
I will say, like movies, there is nothing worse than a mediocre... Well, I don't know. I think a mediocre game...
There can be mid-games with like really good elements. Like, I guess is the thing.
Right. No, it's not the same, because I would say a boring movie is worse than a bad movie.
I think boring is different than mediocre. I think I really want to point out that, like, that's a very different, like...
No, it is. I was trying to make a comparison, but it didn't make sense in my head for a reason.
That's the new Bubsy platformer looks kind of... You know...
Looks
boring. Yeah.
But yeah, I would rather watch a bad movie than a boring movie any day of the week.
Oh, I agree. Something that's bad you can laugh at. Like Godfrey Ho.
Right.
I'll never forget Godfrey Ho Films.
Oh, you mean that movie you made me and Arthur watch and you fell asleep halfway through?
That's not my fault. I was tired that night.
Dude, you missed it. So in one scene, the main character, or one of the main characters, I don't even know, it was hard to keep up with that movie. At one point, they fall into a river, and the guy's getting out, and he accidentally takes his wig off. And me and Arpa was like cracking up. It's like, wait.
Neil Breen.
Oh god,
Doobie
Neil
Doo.
Breen. Oh god, dude. Neil Breen followed me on Twitter. I was like, what?
What? Was it the check mark? There's no way.
No, it wasn't. Hold on. Is he still following me?
How?
Because I remember seeing it and taking a picture of it. I'm like, there's no way.
That is actually insane.
Okay, there's no check mark on his name. Unless Twitter already took it away. I don't know.
My friend is a Neil Breen. Do you mean like shill as in like they shill it because they think it's good, or they shill it because they think it's funny? That's a very, very, very important distinction. Because I think they're very funny films. He is a film student. There's no way he believes that unironically.
I can't believe you committed suicide. Yeah, he's still following me.
Is it like the actual Neil Breen though?
I mean, it's at Neil Breen.
I guess this raises the question of does he like even use Twitter, but
I mean, he's got posts on there, like, promoting his movies.
and it's the one that's following you?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And it's
How?
funny, too, because somebody had mentioned, it's like, dude, a Neil Breen video game would be hilarious. And I remember commenting on that Twitter, I was like, dude, a Neil Breen in the style of the old click and point adventure games would be nuts. And then after that, he followed me.
Oh my god, a Neil Breen point and click would be really funny.
It would.
That would actually kind of go hard. Oh my god.
And then here's the account of it.
That's what I forgot to get today. I'll get it tomorrow. I wanted sorbet tonight. Oh man.
Oh, man. Speaking of old memes, the Jack Black Octagon meme.
Man. Made more relevant with the Mario movie. Is this Romancing Saga? I think? Maybe? I
I've
don't
never
know.
played that game. I don't think I played that one.
No, for a game called Romancing Saga, there's not a lot of dating elements. Just saying.
I am in the minority that thinks that Unlimited Saga is the best Saga game. And I know I'm like only one of people who say that.
One of one. The only human that likes that game.
The moment I treated that game as a tabletop game, I had so much fun with it. But I have played Frontier Saga, and I think that's pretty decent.
Here he comes.
What, XF?
Oh, silly.
Dude, Gil, that reminds me. I don't know if you're still here. Remember that a Botchomania
What?
video that we watched that had that Mario remix song that we could not figure out for the longest time, and it was just like called something like 2020XX, and it's like, how would you ever find that song?
Sponge, your favorite Mario character is Daisy? We gotta have words.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. Just fucking with.
Oh.
I do think this is like the most underutilized Mario character ever. I don't know what they.
Waluigi.
No, it's Daisy. Daisy's been in a mainline game, and then they never put her in anything again. Alright, time to save Mario and Luigi. Kick Bowser's ass. I don't know why he thought this would work.
That's pretty cool. You got your pets named after video game characters. In my family, all our pets was named after musicians. My other cat, Loretta.
That's right, my favorite... You need Viper.
What?
Like the musician, Viper.
Why would I name my cat Viper?
It's a musician.
No, because my other cat, Loretta, was named after Loretta Lane. But originally, I wanted to name her Yuffie. But no, it didn't work out.
Your family just looked at you and said, "Excuse me?"
They did. You're right. But we had Loretta. We had Dolly after Dolly Parkin. We had
Parton!
our dog. What?
Not Parkin. Dolly Parkin, like... Don't worry about it. Go on.
Again, southern accent. We had a dog named Hendrix after Jimi Hendrix.
That's a good one.
We did originally had a dog that we thought we was a boy, so we named it Prince at first. Turns out it was a female, and we just named it Princess. So.
The easiest OS of all time.
I know, right?
Here goes save state. Here we go. It's a
I
save
think
time.
the only pet we ever had that wasn't named after a musician was Ginger?
The pet formerly known as Prince.
That's pretty good. And of course I got Scarlet now, which that was just her name when I adopted her. And as far as I know, I don't think Scarlet's a musician name anywhere.
M-Song Galump, wow. This is just a plus-R jamboree.
Hooray! I have played that game. I am terrible at Plus R.
You named it Scarlet after the Mortal Kombat character, obviously. Because your cat is
Doesn't have a
violent.
Oh yeah, she's so fun. You've seen her, you met her.
Yeah, she ripped my head off.
It's true.
Your cat is actually
was
a big baby.
She's actually very behaving right now. It's usually her time for a treat, but she's just sitting here.
What does she normally do
Yeah.
if you don't give her a treat?
Starts pawing my leg.
What do you mean? That's not misbehaving, that's just irritating you.
No, I'm saying she's behaving really well because normally I would give her a treat by now. But she's just over here, just sitting here looking at me patiently. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Where's the Bowser fight?
Okay,
Oh,
let's go.
it's the alien! The Genova.
I wonder if that's really the only reason why they put Genova's theme here. It's like, yeah, they're both aliens.
It's a joke, you know? It's funny.
I am pretending to do work.
You can rock out to FF7 music. Such a banger, dude. This is one of the best FF7 songs.
Pretty good. Sorry, I had somebody did a at everyone thing at another Discord group I was just looking at.
I hope it was actually important.
RPG Maker game? Oh, okay, back to Doom.
The Doom music is so funny.
It is. I just got finished commentating on Bracket. Nice.
Which one was it, Vulture?
Eight-man reset. Jason 6-1. Oh, yo, is this
This is in the final from Mario and Luigi 3.
Oh, okay. It started to sound like an FF9 song for a moment.
Anything happened in the chat after that, just Vulture?
No, never.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Is he gonna keep saying that and then keep playing the character? I don't get it. Oh well. Is only what? Can't you just jump IB? Anti-airing Johnny can be hard, but you're also playing Soul, so you can just run under, right?
Wait, I thought Soul was a decent character.
He is! It's quite good.
Oh.
He's fine. He's not, like, exceptionally good, but he's...
Oh, I know he's not the best character in the game.
He's solid. Yeah.
That's who I mash buttons with when I play Plus R.
Yeah, you're a Soul player. I feel like you're more for like a reload era.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a little just sad that he did that in chat still.
Oh god, the slowdown.
I mean, I expected it, but I'm disappointed. I'm willing to bet 8-man just played the matchup really well. Be the 8-man is hella good. No, it's a really annoying matchup for Johnny.
Oh, I haven't talked to you since the new reveal. What do you think of the new Bedman character?
Oh! Whatever. Strive's online is so unplayable that I don't care. The state of that game right now puts so little faith in me ever, like, playing it.
Well, aren't they fixing it?
Hopefully.
Because I think they made a Twitter post today about it. I mean, of course, saying it is...
Until it is actually fixed, I can't...
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh, Street Fighter 6 is going to be hype. I am looking forward to Street Fighter 6.
What? Fuck that.
They're trying. We have to see how well...
is that I also think the way 8-man plays Johnny is really strong against Jason. Like, he's hella good, he's grinded super hard, and like the way he likes to play is super good against the way Jason approaches the game. And I think Jason is starting to run into players like that in Jacob Pat when Jacob Pat's playing really well. Where he can't wait for the other person to fuck up on their offense. He has to go in.
The song is good. What did you think this game was from? Oh, Mario.
Because Jason got a lot of mileage out of people aggressing against him incorrectly and not taking advantage of certain habits that he has in play, like the way he's very committed to just blocking a lot. Oh,
Oh,
final phase, Mario. Wait,
oh, okay, okay. It's dim. Well, this seems
I've barely played Plus R. That's a shame, Vulture. But I get it.
don't feel too bad. I haven't played too much of it either.
But you don't fucking
Wait.
play it as your game. Of course you haven't played it.
Interesting choice of music, I gotta say. I don't know. I think Evil Zone's a better game than Guilty Gear Plus. I can't say that with a straight face.
I'm safe. This is too long. This is too long.
But no, Evil Zone is pretty fun though.
Is there a checkpoint? Oh my god. Lord, no, I'm sorry. I can't. That's too much.
I've been playing Hodoko no Ken. Oh, that's a funny fighting game.
Dokuro no Ken? Just say HNK dish.
Oh, that's how you say it, isn't it?
No, it's Hokuto no Ken.
Okay, fine. Fist of the North Star.
There you go. That works too.
I don't know about you, but I love that there Akira.
Well, my favorite anime?
My favorite anima.
Anima.
Pokemons? Oh, excuse me, Pokemans? I literally grew up
Who
with
knocked
people who
8 Men
call it
into
Pokemon.
losers, though?
Akira?
Jason? Okay. So he made a run back. We did it.
That's a fighting game I haven't played in years, BlazBlue. Hey, look, a Bandicoot designed the levels. You gonna see if there's any extra levels?
I mean, not really. I've been playing this for 3 hours, sir. These
But you
awesome
normally
credits.
stream for 6.
That's jumping to conclusions. That's not a normal stream for me. My normal is like 3 and 4 hours, bro.
Fair enough.
So here's my take on Plus R. I don't want to answer online brackets, but I will play online with friends. But I just don't. I don't like the brackets. Not the TO's fault at all. That's just how it is for me, you know.
Wait, did you say bracket or racket?
Rackets, yeah. I hate the human trafficking going on.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you all a preview of the next hack we're doing.
Ooh.
I think the problem is we all went to Frosties and had too good of a time.
I'm so jealous. I wish I could have gone.
And now that we've come back to this, we're just like
Human trafficking in the 64.
it doesn't feel as whole anymore. Because before we did Frosties, the Plus R scene, at least to me, was literally an online scene. And now it's like different now, you know?
Just say you want to jump a fence again. It's okay.
I do want to jump a fence with Joe Biden again.
That's an actual sentence you can say. It'd be
Yeah, and I'm not lying. Joe Biden and I did in fact jump a fence. Yeah, we jumped a fence to get to a yard house. I did hop a fence with Joe. Yes, yes. At like 9 or 10 p.m. You didn't come, bro. You didn't. I was Joe Biden, Garbage, Chemical Jade. She was there. Egg and Dine. This was right after the Royal Rumble. It was Sunday. Right after I had my match with Kadako. Did you see my game with Kadako at all? I think you were there, right? At the Rumble? At the station? No? How could you? Anyways, I was playing plus. You're a weenie. All right. So this is the next hack we're gonna be doing. I'll just look at one level. So they offered a Luigi option.
Ooh.
He's got a higher jump, but he's a little more slippery.
But does he kick his legs like a gangster?
We'll find out.
I can't believe I still quote that stupid video.
Oh!
That's different.
Oh, that's neat. This will be the next one. Either way, who can I send you to? You know what? Brian F is streaming. He's got 432 viewers. I don't think he needs any more. No offense, Brian F. But my friend PJ is streaming FF2. Well, not my friend, but streamer. You know what? Let's just raid Brian F. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I was gonna say, did you want to just look up a random
Go
person
tell
who's
Brian
streaming?
F. Super Mario Sunshine is good. I don't know if he still has the. Actually, don't tell him that. That's a lie. Blatant lie. Go say hi
thanks,
to Brian
everybody.
F. I'm going to bed. Well, not bed, but I'm going to play a terrible fighting game with somebody. Have a good night, everybody.
Take care.